Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday, everybody. Happy Thursday. Hey, Tomato. Hey, Mir. Look at all those. High fives, hugs, stretch, hydrate. I will redeem that stretch here in a little while. High five, Mir. Oh, I am extremely sore. But I took some Advil, ate dinner. Thought I'd stream for a little bit, see how things are going around here. It doesn't seem like there's too many people on tonight, so it might be a little slow. Might test out the new character creator. V was trying to arrange a bunch of people to test out the new character creator tonight, but I don't think it's happening. I was trying to see if it was in the list, on my list, because I'm a supporter, so I got access to it, but I think I'd have to log out and then check my history, because I don't remember what they freaking called it. It wasn't Hang 'em High RP test server. Do I have a... It's Friday? I guess it's Friday where you are. Do I have a back massage thing? It's more like arm muscles and leg muscles right now than a back massage thing. Is it Dev Branch? Maybe it's called Dev Branch. No. I don't know. I know V's been having internet problems, so we probably won't see August tonight. What is it, sunrise or sunset? Sunrise, of course, because that's east. I might, I don't know, sit on an ice pack under my legs or something like that, or put it on top of my legs, but I did upper body again today, same as Monday, and so tomorrow is going to be legs again. But then I also went out and did some stuff around my mom's, assembled some outdoor furniture and hung some curtains and stuff like that to help her out. She moved into a new place, I think in November or December, something along those lines there, and I've been kind of helping out. Sounds like a productive day. Yeah, I didn't get a nap, so there's that. Let's go ahead and get rid of the sleeping scene here. A bed of skins is nestled next to the rocks. I can't spell. To the rocks. It lays empty. We'll just put that down there in case someone comes by looking for me. Let's see how buggy Mudpatch is today. Let's take him around with us. If you're new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to do some roleplay. We like to play through story-driven games. Do I have eyes? I can't tell. I have eyes. Okay. And sometimes we do some random one-off palette cleansers in between all that. But we've been on a tear with Red Dead Redemption roleplay here on the Hang 'em High RP server. This here's my character Rex. Previous name was Ox, but he found his true name semi-recently. You want to walk to the local cookie place, went to the gas station, the library, and then home, so it was kind of a lazy day. That seems like a lot to me. We should see if Jimmy the Morgan's doing well. Yeah, we can, we got a couple things on the list that we can do. Like I said, there's not many people on the server right now. I don't know what everyone's doing this week, but it doesn't seem as busy. We gave Annalise the money for the horse last night. So we're not in a huge rush to gain any money. We do maybe want to save up for one of the nicer hunt guns that that maybe August can make us, but that's the only money goal now. You know, that's the only money goal for us right now. It's not a huge thing. Last night we traced down the poster guy Casey. We think we have an idea where the next fights are going to be crossing, so we'll probably head out to the desert at some point and look at that. But I've also kind of been, in the back of my mind, been wanting to do some of the cage stuff in tall trees, because we weren't able to finish all that yet. Can you get across deep water? You're running to shallow water. Okay, good for you. Good for you, Mud Patch. Hey, Eel, how you doing tonight? You just woke up an hour ago. You're gonna hop in a little bit. Cool. Yeah, it seems pretty dead right now, so it may just be me running around alone here for a while, but Assassin's Creed Shadows came out. Yeah, not interested. Ever since the Pyramid one, I think, I've not been interested in Assassin's Creed anymore. They changed the formatting, made it all open world and weird, and I don't know. Brotherhood was pretty good for me when it was a limited open world, right? But then they had like 2 or 3 games of transition, which I didn't really like. And then once it started the Pyramid one, I just couldn't at that point. So I have no interest in the New Age Assassin's Creed stuff. It's not even on my list, you know. We got about a week and a half until, actually 2 weeks until the second Last of Us comes out on PC. I'm excited to play that one. I do want to play that one before I watch the Last of Us 2 Season 2 show. Valhalla was okay, kind of long. You're debating on getting Shadows? Yeah, I didn't actually try Valhalla. That one I might try if it kind of went back to its roots, but because, you know, Viking stuff is pretty fucking cool. But really sad to see everything Ubisoft falling into the same type of gameplay loops. Yeah. Yep. Open world, fight enemy outpost, take over map, repeat. Yeah. I was really excited for the Ubisoft Avatar game. Luckily, I didn't pay $70 for it. I did the PlayStation weekly thing for it. I couldn't get past 3 streams of it. It was too repetitive, and there wasn't like really a story there, and I was looking forward to it too. You're having issues with that particular one? What sort of issues? You don't think a Viking fits into the role of an assassin? I agree. I mean, not explicitly the same, but I'm sure the story does something to kind of make up for it. Yeah, Vikings... I don't believe Vikings had too many assassins. Usually if they were going to take over a village or something like that, they would go full force. Shouting, paint, shield bashing, scaring people from the shore as they got in close to their boats. There was some sneaky stuff they did from what I understand, but it wasn't like I'm going to leap at you from the treetops. Ivor wasn't really an assassin. I figured it was something like that. They previously the Assassin's Creed games did try to mix in a lot of historical accuracies, and then tried to blend in and out of those things. Am I in TeamSpeak before I get into town? Okay, I am. But I just didn't like the patterns of things they were changing to. Looks like the interiors are loading without me crashing. That's good. I wonder if anyone took care of the dead washerwoman from Annalise's camp last night. Well, the scene I left is not here, so a doctor must have got on at some point. No one really around, huh? I will go check August and Rex's drop point. Ivor just happened to be given a hidden blade and even said, yeah, I'm not an assassin, nor am I going to sneak around. So it was like it's like well, I'm just going to use this, but I'm also a warrior sort of situation, it sounds like. You think the Dockling Jason was on last night? Okay. That's probably who then. Oh, that's right. He was on Glitchy stream when we raided last night. All right, nothing at the drop point. Yeah, so for those who haven't been following along or need a little catch up, Ox has kind of been chasing down these secret blood fights that happen across in Mexico at El Matadero, which is also called the Slaughterhouse, because he thinks his lifelong torturer Amos is the one who's probably running them, or at least profiting from them over there. An Irish fella has been running around, putting posters up and running his horse to death across the state to promote the fights. And we kind of tracked him down to Tumbleweed a few days ago, and then yesterday August and I think we found where the next fights are going to be. We found his poor Morgan horse and tracked him down to, basically he was on foot and made it to a dirt road, and his tracks blended in with the dirt road. And then we had Annalise come and look at the at the Morgan horse, and then we led it back to the stables. Jimmy the Morgan. So now Annalise has a very exhausted and unhealthy Morgan horse there that hopefully she'll be able to take care of, that we saved from this person who abused him. Otherwise, yeah, we've just been kind of looking out for that as part of our personal story. Around town, we haven't seen the Kellys for a while. Dorian and I ran over to the east and kind of tracked down an escaped convict, but I believe he was still waiting for the papers for it to be an official bounty hunt before he starts actually camping out where the guy is. I didn't see him yesterday. We kind of saw that he went up to the snow yesterday, but that's all we really know. And apparently he came back as well. My guess is he was looking for the merchant, the black market merchant, since that one has moved out of Tall Trees and is now elsewhere. I don't know if anybody's found them yet, and the rumor mill has gone around to where they are yet, but there's lots of places they could be. I'm not going to run around the whole map looking for it now that I know that the dynamite thing is not what I originally thought it was. It's not throwable dynamite. It's for robberies or whatever dynamite. If it was throwable dynamite, Ox would have cared, because then I would have RP'd blowing up all the cages, but anyway. But yeah, we were able to blow up several of the cages because August was able to, in quotes, turn the dynamite into usable that Dorian gave him. But that's, admin or, staff stuff that he did so we could have that RP. But Rex is still in the back of his mind, he wants to take care of those cages and tall trees. And I hope out of character, it'd be really cool if the devs cleaned up tall trees after we do all that. Because, you know, we put in a little RP of cleaning up the Skinner bullshit, and maybe they can just clear it out. I don't know. Ivor was like, oh, it's nice blade, but none of this assassin stuff. Everyone eventually just goes stealth archer. Huh. Yeah, like I said, I don't really have any interest in the new Assassins games anymore. I like the first few. Like the first few quite a bit. You know, Brotherhood was kind of the one that had the decent open world for me, that had, you know, zones that you could take over, and it like led to you know, it led to some clues to your nice sets of armor and stuff like that. And that one had a lot of parkour. And then the one after that, when it was back to Old Man Ezio or whoever it was, that one was pretty good as well. That one had a whole bunch of dungeon parkour stuff that I really liked. But, you know, instead of... it seems like they always had to change the technology. Instead of using kind of the same technology, they kept having to do this and do that and improve on this, when a lot of people just liked the stuff and just wanted the story, you know? Okay, Mudpatch, we go into Tall Tree now, so we watch out for bear and stuffs like that. I took an inventory of what cages are left. There are 2 that we can handle by ourselves right now. There are 4 that I'd probably want maybe Dorian again to come out with me and break them up and dismantle them that way and push them over. And then there are 4 carts that will definitely need some boom to be applied to them. But since it's daytime, it'll be easier to look around and be able to see bears and stuff as we go in. Speaking of bears. That probably killed him. He just doesn't realize it yet. Okay, there he goes. I wonder if that's going to freeze Mudpatch. He seems much buggier than he did as a puppy. Come on, Mudpatch. Yeah, he's already stuck. Because I shot, he's stuck. And there resets the food timer. Might not be today. Dorian's currently storing. No worries. Like I said, I'm probably just gonna run around a little while today. Maybe pop over to the new character creator, so I can show you all that. Hello, bear. Can't skin the bear. It's on the map. Yeah, I don't know. That's really weird. I don't think it's gonna be a long stream unless, you know, something happens story-wise, story progression. Did I equip the knife? Oh shit, no I didn't. What number is it? 2? I thought I did. I must have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 a little too fast. Good call, good call. Thank you. I just thought it was in a weird spot, that's all. A little bear meat, some skins. Come Come on, Mud Patch, we got work to do. Maybe you can help. There's ropes and stuff you can pull on. We can do this stuff during the day, and then maybe at night we'll pop over to McFarland's and see if Annalise and Snow are around and see how the horses are doing. Both our future horse and Jimmy the Morgan. I wonder if I add back my necktie if, now that I've removed it from the outfit, I wonder if I add it back, my beard will disappear again. Or my neckerchief. Alright, so, here's Manzanita. We need to go this way. There's 2 camps over here that have large wooden cages that we can dismantle. You know, I probably should have left a note for August. I think my out-of-character brain overrode my in-character brain there for a minute because I know V's having internet problems and probably isn't going to be on tonight. Layla would be able to distinguish our code, but she doesn't know where August and Mai's dead drop is. She only knows where her and my dead drop is. Which we basically said we're not going to be doing that because I kind of gave up on tracking Nora. Okay, there's one camp. I think it's this one right up here. Not too close to the rundown places, but also still within range of maybe a bear coming after us if we're not careful. Okay, so there's a wagon we would need dynamite to boom, and Nick's... Oh! Is it chasing? Not chasing. What did I tell you about bears? Is that it right there? I think I can get on top of this cage cart or something. He's over the hill. I don't think I can get on top of that one. Maybe. Maybe. Today your air raid lasted for a whole 2 hours and you saw the drones being hit right above you. All is okay, but you're not sleeping tonight. I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. I don't want it coming up on us when we're doing our work. I'm also on foot like an idiot. It's like way down there, but Rex doesn't know that. I'm surprised I kind of semi-scared it away there. I don't hear it or see it. It looked like it was kind of posturing and then I rode away. I think we're all good. I hope he does not come back. You can bait it? Yeah, I was trying to see, but it didn't chase, so... I was gonna bait it and then shoot it if it was coming up behind me. Mud patch is stuck again. What a surprise. Oh, he's down by the river now. I'm looking at the little mini map and the red dot. Yeah, we're fine unless he wanders back up here. Okay, so what I was saying is maybe a well-placed dynamite could actually take care of both of these, but maybe not. What we've been doing with these type of cages is we've been breaking off the... I thought I could knock these over. Maybe it was the smaller ones. We've been chopping away the wooden part and then pushing over the metal part so no one can use it as a cage. And then we've been using dynamite on the carts. But this one over here is entirely wood. I guess that one's not a thing that we can kick over. Yeah, he's totally bugged. I can't even have him sit. I can't have him stay. I can't have him do anything. But this one's completely wood. I think we could probably cut this one down pretty easily with our hatchet. And there's a dead guy in there. The animals haven't been able to get to it and pick him fully apart. There's some metal stuff, but I think if we just kind of disconnect some of these branches and cut some of the ropes away and maybe get this this piece of wood out of the way, we could probably just push over the walls. But I mean, Rex would like to completely dismantle it, of course. Where's Horse? Horse has my axe. Kick this over. Oh. I mean, kick this over. Can I? Don't think so. Alright, Horse. Where's my axe? Pulls away the longer piece of wood. Tosses it. Chops and pulls away some of the vine. I don't think we have too much work emotes. We have push, which we have used several times, but I don't think we have stuff that are like... What was push 2? Oh, that's what they were doing. That's what they were doing last night. I was wondering if it was that. Oh, you can actually do petting a horse? I think I hear something. I gotta be careful here. I wouldn't put it past a bear to wander back up the hill after I scare him off. What's going on over here? Someone's freaking out for a second. Some nice bread. Maybe not in this place. Yeah, I wish you could do like work chopping and stuff and hammering and fixing roofs and stuff. Okay. That was the gorilla emote. The cougar snarl. It's kind of funny, isn't it? Still looking if there's something that would make sense for chopping or whatever, but I don't think there really is. Feed chicken sometimes. You can kind of make motions. Sometimes it just spawns a freaking bucket. Because it depends on the depends on the server, of course. I stepped in shit. Yeah, I don't think there is one. So you want to see the cougar one? Okay, hang on. I think it's emotes. I could freak someone the fuck out if I was laying in a bush and did that. I mean, it would make me stand up, but you know me laying in bushes, I'm pretty good at that. Continues chopping through the ropes and pulls apart some logs. We'll just get a nice pile of logs over here. Someone can burn them later. Pull apart these vines over here. Used to mess with your posse by doing that, hiding behind a tree, yeah. Let's see, we should probably grab this weird stick. It seems like it's holding something up. Toss it over here. Pulls this skins down. Throws them over here. Over the tent. Sure, why not? Begins chopping away the ropes. Yeah, I don't really have a work emote, but you RP'd an RDO, you played your half vampire nun bounty hunter edgy, but you had fun. That's a different ambient growl. That might be an actual growl. I wonder if I can get up on top of this cage if I need to. Doesn't look like it. I'll have to run over to the wagons. If a bear actually does come up here, but you know, there's usually that really deep ambient growl, but this one sounds a little different. I think it might be ambient. There's always a chance he's down there since I didn't actually do anything about it. Alright, let's take some of these branches out of here. Is that an elk? No, that's a rock. That should be my stream name going forward. No, that's a rock. You once you were joined by a posse who RP'd his whole cast at Tombstone. RDO had its moments. Yeah. I watched some really old RDO RP videos. There's a moose. Are we gonna bag a moose for once? Y'all? They're so skittish. We gotta be really careful, especially with all these animals around. The one time we bagged a moose, it fucking died right in the river and floated down, and I couldn't get anything from it. Some of the goats are getting up. I don't want them to get scared. No one's here with me to see it. Oh. These goats might scare him. I know there's a moose spawn right here. This is pretty cool. Look at, he's like got a shield of elk and goats, and it's like, come on, dude. I'm gonna get real close and shoot him right in the fucking eye this time if I can. One hit wonder. It doesn't look like I've scared anyone yet. He's looking. He's looking. Don't see me, don't see me. Okay, he's moving, but he's not running. Shit. Okay, he's just moving. He's not running. I don't think any of the moose have seen me. Okay. The perfect spot. Right in the eye, and it didn't fucking kill him. Come on. I don't think you can kill a moose with a... I swear I did one time. Maybe I shot it in the neck. If he despawned over the hill... Oh. Oh! He was about to charge! Yay! We bagged ourselves a moose. Finally. Poor moose pelt, because I shot him twice. How rude. Your meat better be worth it, moose. Had ourselves a little moose break there. I'm gonna let my health or my food get way down. I need to eat this pie. I've had it in my pocket for like a week. It's probably gonna go bad. Fucking deer pie in Rex's pocket for a week. Yeah, he was about ready to charge me there. He turned and he's like, I'm done with you. Yeah, I'll wait till my food gets a little lower. But I had been I had to finish off Layla's stew because I got a whole pile of stew from Layla before I started getting the food from Winnie. I was like, that stew's probably bad. And it was kind of funny because that night I was like, my stomach's not feeling too good out of character, so it was perfect that I ate the stew that night. Is that a bear? Okay, just 2 elk. I better get my gun out just in case. I should have bought more rounds. I bought two boxes last night and they somehow didn't hit my inventory. So I need to go test that again and see if I'm bugged or if it was just a fluke. I'm going into tall trees with 20 rounds. That's very brave of us. Very brave of us. You just run around the map collecting and make little stories in your head that you write down, that you still have to write down. You have a whole cast of characters like Runa, Alejandro, your old alt account, a Scottish guy who's unnamed, a woman who's a doctor, and her son. There's old Mud Patch just sitting there. Ever since since he saw the bear, basically, he's been broken. I wonder if you can shoot these. I mean, it makes sounds, but these are just kind of stuck. Oh. And now I knock it over. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so I'm assuming at least 2 of these walls are kind of dismantled. Let's start working on this last corner here, and that should take care of these last 2 here. Dude's head's floating on a spike in here. Sorry, camera's not good. Let's weigh the branches. Starts hacking away again at the ropes. How's everyone's week been? It's been kind of a quick one. I can't believe it's already Thursday for me. But honestly, Friday can't come soon enough. One of my coworkers was on vacation, and this whole month he was traveling, and now he's on vacation. I've been learning some of the stuff that he does, and I'm like, man, I hate not being an expert in something and then replacing the experts in something and still have to try to, have the same quality of work, Yeah, I think Tall Trees just has some more ambient sounds than other places. I don't spend too much time here, but different spots in Tall Trees have different ambient sounds. Let's just say the cage flops down. The roof probably crushes the dude, but it's fine. He's been in there for at least a couple weeks, I'm sure. Cage has been dismantled. Ropes are chopped and logs have been tossed aside. What's 5 days from now? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I can redo it on Sunday when I do the others. The cage has been dismantled, ropes are chopped up, and logs have been tossed aside. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright. Let me see if the shotgun does anything to these little shits over here. I don't know why some of them fall down and then some of them don't. Well, that worked. Wish I could just smack him with the pistol, but you can't really do that unless it's a window or a person or an animal, I guess. The ones that are low like this we can kick over. Large boot prints, hoof prints, and hound dog prints are in the area. You know what? I think I'll just leave him here. It's been like 15 minutes. I'll go start working on the other one, and then I'll come back when he needs a feed. Okay, you stay here, Mud Patch. And then I can reset him. Where was the other one? I think it was just north over here somewhere. It's not far away. Actually, no. I think that we are on the left one. I think the other one's over here. I must have missed it coming in. Your pet is hungry. Oh, it's been that long, huh? Alright, we'll feed him, get him those points, and then we will, we'll flee him and call him again. There you go, Mud Patch. Here's some good bear meat for you. It's raw. You like raw meat. Let's see if he follows now. Oh, he might follow now. Stay. Follow. Oops. Why are my hands up? Follow. Did I break him of his... No, he's still stuck. It's alright. We just fed him, so... what time is it? 7:14. Alright. 7:45 is the next feeding. You love tall trees? I like it. I don't like the Skinner stuff too much, but I like tall trees in general. Couple scary bear moments usually, but it's beautiful up here for sure. I think the other one's kind of down here toward Manzanita, like right on a little... Oh, there it is. I see it through the trees now. I just missed it. I kind of came from right over here, but I missed it on the way over. Alright, and so this camp is very similar. It's got the one that's partial metal, partial wood. It's got the cage, and then it's got a wood one. Oh, this is right by... Oh yeah, we definitely have a chance of bears over here. It's right by that place. Let's not get horse stuck in the trees here. Let's put him somewhere that if I need to run, I can run and hop on him and fucking run. Ox kind of already in character was like, these bodies will be eaten up by the whatever, by the animals, and so you know, if the Skinners actually are gone, these bodies would be taken over by the forest. All right, this one's gonna be a little harder. There's a fucking gigantic log on one side. I think we'll be able to break it down still. Token naked dude. I wonder if I get up on the log, I could get on top of the cage. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Don't fall through. Start throwing some of the skins and metal off the roof. Oh yeah, he would definitely fall through. Let's not stay up there for too long. Pulls down some skins and metal pieces. Actually, that's kind of wedged in there, isn't it? I can't get it. These bush thingies out of here. You like Roanoke, Tall Trees, and New Austin. Your favorite place is the Poppy Field and Amberino. There's a lot of beautiful places around this map. I am, of course, partial to Big Valley. Not so much on Rex as I was on my character Zip many years ago. Because it reminded him of Wyoming, where he was from. Big Valley did. Pulls the large pole back, tosses it aside. Okay. Pulls away some of the dead branches. You like the lavender field in Big Valley? It's actually lupine. It's not lavender. We looked it up several years ago, and we were like, oh, I don't think lavender looks like that. And yeah, we looked it up, and it's the closest flower to what you see in Big Valley is actually lupine. I thought it was a nice little tidbit, you know? I thought it was pretty cool. Alright, pulls his axe back out and begins hacking at the ropes. This will take us a little while. Yeah, I've been trying to help V troubleshoot some of his internet shit, but it's been, it seems like it's probably Spectrum. He's having the same kind of no upload speeds, but it's worse than mine. Like, when my upload speed sucks, I can still actually do stuff. Not so much stream, because that takes a whole bunch of upload speed, but he can't really do much right now, poor guy. Let's go ahead and pull this large beam off of the roof. Get our muscles going. I'll bring it over here. Did you guys see it reminded me a Schwarzenegger movie where his daughter gets kidnapped, and the very beginning of the movie starts with him carrying like a 5,000 pound log. Is ridiculously oversized. You could tell it was like plastic and stuff. But what was that movie called? I gotta look it up. Hang on. It was just one of those with like the kill count was so fucking high that Commando. When the daughter of former Delta Force operative John Matrix is kidnapped by a brutal former team member seeking revenge, Matrix must travel to South America and do whatever it takes to get her back. What year was it? 85. Okay. Here, I gotta show you the picture of him, of this log that he carried. It's ridiculously oversized. All right, y'all check that out. It's like I mean, maybe someone could put it on their shoulder, but you're already showing his muscles. He's in a tank top out in the fucking mountains. You're already showing his muscles, so it's like, you know he's strong. You don't have to show him you don't have to show him hauling a gigantic log that no human could probably actually hold for very long on their shoulders. But when you were walking, you could tell like it was hollow because of the end. You can't really see it in the pictures, but when you watch the movie, you can like, oh, that's totally fake. I don't know if it like bounced a little too, but I remember somebody calling it out. All right, let's chop away some of these ropes here. I'm seeing some of your stuff in the Discord, Tomato. Oh dang, you went crazy on the vampire, the half vampire look there. I didn't even know there was a face like that in Red Dead. Interesting. Because I haven't seen a face shaped like that in RP, so. And there's Runa from Mir. Starts dismantling the poles and setting them aside. A side W. Alright, I'm almost dying of thirst. I don't think the meat pie gives you quenching because it's not a stew, so I'll go ahead and drink. And I'll wait till my food's just a little bit lower before I eat the meat pie and fill my belly. Throw some of the poles over here. It's not actually... Oh, you might be a bit behind. I don't know if you heard me say the same thing, but you might have to refresh if you just heard that conversation or just saw that, Tomato. That was a couple minutes ago. Oh, you went to the bathroom. Okay, cool. Yeah, it was kind of a fun little tidbit to look that up. And get some of these branches out of here. I do have to say, Tomato, I saw some news bits on some Ukrainian stuff going on the offensive, which I always appreciate seeing. Not only going on the offensive, but also developing, you know, new technologies and stuff. It's tough to do that mid-war, but sometimes war requires that to happen. You know, get that fucking invader out of there is my take, but. The resiliency and the I just wish, you know, current administration wasn't so fucking stupid about it, because we were helping and now it's like, oh yeah, let's just fucking switch sides. I'm Trump, I'm an idiot. This guy's gonna get us all killed. Pulls off the roof pieces because I can. I expected it from him. Oh, I know, I did too. I mean, but everyone thought the issues were different, and they aren't. He's Putin's fucking puppet. It was. I think it goes back to the 70s. I think I saw a nice Reddit post about it that outlined the entire historical. Basically bending over and taking it from Russia from Trump. Well, I guess at that time it was Soviet Union, but anyway. But it goes back. I think the first news article that kind of alluded to it was, alluded to some sort of connection was 1977. It's been going on a fucking long time, and now it's like, oh, if not Putin lover, why you look like Putin lover? You know. I just can't abide by fascism, dictators. Can't abide by bullies. Can't abide by idiots who think that they're cool because they buddy up next to bullies. Pushes over the wall so it caves in the rest on top of each other. Oops. All right. Knew that was the stance before his first term. I mean, Hillary Clinton called him out in a debate that she called him Putin's puppet. I mean, he, during his original first campaign, he was trying to buddy up with every single dictator or dictator-like person in the world. Scene. The cage has been completely dismantled. Wood chunks. Cut rope. And wood poles are all around in debris piles. Okay. I gotta update my list. I have a notepad of the things that need to be done in tall trees ever since we came out here. Where's my tall trees note? There it is. Okay, so left side, one large full wooden cage is gone. Left side, next one is one full cage gone. So now we have 4 cages that can probably be dismantled with help. I could probably dismantle them, but I kind of want to see if we can get some more people to come out and help. And then we need 4 sticks of boom, which I know Dorian has because I asked him how many he had remaining. and then we can have August come out with us, and we can blow up the last 4 cages after we dismantle. So 4 carts, 4, I call them dismantle cages. These ones right over here that have one side that's wood that we can cut away, and then we can just push them down. But one thing you know for sure is that you and your future children will outlive these assholes. Yeah. It'll be amazing when those days finally arrive. I think the world will rejoice. History will remember what they did. It's going to be history books in 50 years from now, as long as the world survives and not like a nuclear holocaust. As long as the world survives, it's going to look at this time very, very similarly to past historical times, where it's like, did everyone take fucking crazy pills? But, you look at the voter data in the U.S., and they're like, oh, yeah, we won by a complete, a complete majority, and there's nothing you can do about it. But, like, 50% of the country didn't even fucking vote. So, you know what you had? You had, like, a 19% vote of the entire population of the country, which is not very much. So you can't... What's up there? So you can't say... You can't say that most of the country voted for Orange Cheeto Head. Hang on, I gotta ban somebody real quick, because I don't think Fear is here tonight. Oh, there we go. How do I get up there? There might be a cage up here or something that I didn't notice before. Just more spikes and stuff. Okay, no cages. I think by now, I know it's still in the game, but I think by now all of these bodies would have been eaten or, fully decayed. It's been 2-3 weeks now since the Skinner incidents. But I'm not going to come out here and RP every little thing that's been cleaned up. Rex cares about the cages. He doesn't want to see people in cages. Nothing he can do about the stuff that's already been spiked, but he can prevent future people from going into cages. It's going to be okay. We keep fighting. Yeah, keep fighting, and hopefully the next couple of years go by fast. And I don't know. Putin's in a weird spot, because if he retreats, he looks like an idiot. And so he just keeps throwing bodies. But now that maybe some of the funding is going to stop, hopefully NATO and Europe will start picking up some of the slack, and helping Ukraine out. I think I saw something where what country was it that approved an aid package recently? Hey, Fear. Speak and they appear. There was someone that I just stabbed with the band hammer. How you doing today, Fear? Happy Thursday. You saw that? We were talking about the fascist dictator Putin with Tomato here for a bit, because they had to endure some air raids today. Did you get stuck up there, bro? Oh, there you are. 10 more minutes till the next feed. Oop, had a little graphics hiccup there. Hang on. I think what happens sometimes is... I don't think it's like... It might be a driver thing. I'm going to try to update to a new solid driver, but everyone's been saying the last couple NVIDIA drivers have kind of sucked, so I've been kind of staying on one since October that's been pretty solid for me, except occasionally get little flickers like that in Red Dead, but... Took a nap, got up, went to the dishes, been on the phone with your sister, very nice. How's Pixie Poke doing, and how are you doing? Let's Surviving the week. What time is it? It's getting toward afternoon. Since Veilguard was acting up with the update, I think that's when I said no, try these to you in the Discord, in the Pointless Squad Discord, because I haven't changed since those that I suggested to you either, and those actually worked really solid for me in Veilguard. I haven't changed since then, so I've been kind of keeping an eye on some of the subreddits about PC Master Race and stuff like that to see if there's anyone has said that the last couple have been solid, but no one's really said anything, so I've just been kind of chilling on that. Ooh, guess what time it is? Time to enjoy a meat pie. We just spent an hour breaking down some cages, so Ox is really going to enjoy his meat pie, specially made, Rex. Very good. So tasty. Even a week old. Meat's still juicy. Hope I don't get sick. Poke is doing a 7.5 out of 10. That's pretty good these days, to be honest. It seems like it's going to be a slower night, Fear. Not too many people are on the server, so I'm kind of doing just some personal side quest stuff. Didn't see anybody in town. So just kind of wandering around with Mudpatch, taking care of stuff that's been in the back of our minds for a little bit. We might run out to the desert again, see if there's any, see if we can get in Casey's mindset, that sort of thing. But for now, the plan is to probably camp out there on one of the hills that that August said would probably be good for staking him out. What do we got? Another 5 or 6 minutes until he's ready to eat again. We can chill for a bit, and then we'll go maybe hunting and head back into town, see if anybody's shown up. You fluctuate between a 4 out of 10 and a 7 out of 10. I wish I could help you all sometimes. I'm a lone wolf empath, y'all. Apparently. Like I said, last week I think I saw a TikTok, and this lady, like, described me to a T. I'm like, holy shit, you must know me very, very well. And she phrased it as a lone wolf empath. Let's just wander a little bit. It's not too dark in here. We can enjoy tall trees a little bit. Just try to avoid the bears killing us. Wandering through the redwood pine trees here. Aw, thanks, Fear. Well, I try to keep this, at minimum, I try to keep this space safe, and when, you know, folks need to talk or whatever, I try to have an open ear, but I do feel for my friends who are going through trials and tribulations, and do my best to help where possible. Now you got to figure out what you're going to do over the next two weeks with a more open schedule. Oh, are you, wait, you're not on vacation yet, are you? Or do they move you around because of the bullshit that happened? I missed a message. Shit, sorry. Oh, there we go. Your dog sitting job has been canceled. You got to keep the money, and you'll be swinging by to collect mail, tend to plants, because the pup you're going to be watching... Oh, no! I'm sorry to hear that. She was 16, recently diagnosed with dementia. Oh, we're above... I was so totally turned around. I didn't know where we were. Apparently we're above Manzanita. I'm sorry to hear that, Fear. And since I'm sure you already told work, they scheduled things differently, you know. She went with her parents still around at least. Yeah. Uh, that's one thing that I know I've told you, you know, when I eventually retire here, hopefully early retirement at some point, semi soon, I plan on getting a pupper. Um, I do worry about I do worry about getting extremely attached and then health issues. My last dog really got me through a depressing time through high school and stuff, and I haven't had another one since. And I went off to college and couldn't take him with me, and so my mom had him, but he had some anger issues when I wasn't around. I don't know if it was because, you know, he thought he was in charge when I wasn't around, because he was fine when I was there. When I went to visit my mom, you know, and stepdad at the time, he was fine when I was there. But every time, you know, I wasn't around, he had some like severe anger issues. And so they had to put him down, obviously. And I'm sad about that, but I know that they had to do it. So I always, you know, I always worry that I will get too attached to a pet and have to deal with that heartache. But at the same time, there would be so much joy, you know, if I find a dog that like really meshes well with me, and you know, we go out walking, and just you know, they're so cuddly and cute, and you know, their own little versions of a friend, you know. And that's why it's so nice to have, you know, little pets like this in game that you can just kind of do sort of stuff with. But I still try to, it's like a defense mechanism. I still try to protect myself from really sad emotions. But I think, you know, in the end, even if it's, you know, 10, 12, 15 years later, all of those years of joy that you can have with the pupper, you know, watching them grow up and teaching them and seeing their personality, because every dog has a different personality. I think it probably outweighs it, and you know, letting myself get to that point, I think is going to be a big step for me personally and emotionally. Okay, we should be close to feeding time now. I think we're like a minute away. You can't beat puppy cuddles? Yeah. You were worried about something happening when you were there due to her age and condition? Yeah, that could have been possible. You still got work in school. Okay, I got you. You like it here, Mud Patch? Maybe one day we move camp out here once all this stuff is cleaned up. I think I could live in forest like here with animals. Safe in trees. You pooping, bro? Come on. Though after your first dog passed away, you can't bring yourself. Yeah, that's where I am, kind of, you know. Sammy was he was a good dog for me. Like I said, he really helped me basically through my high school years. I had him. Yeah, we got him, I think, my freshman year. And everybody, like, after soccer practice or whatever, and my mom, or after the soccer games, my mom came down, I used to walk him around, and everybody used to love, you know, playing with him and stuff. And it was just memories of that sort of stuff is just so nice. All right. I think it's getting dark, so let's go ahead and maybe head out to the ranch just to see if anybody's out there. You miss having a dog, but there's this old lady at the end of the street who has a dog, so you visit them. The dog's name is Charlie. Nice. Yeah, for me, it's been living vicariously through others. That YouTuber that I told you about that I watch, the van lifer, her name's Nikki. She has a dog named Camper and one named RV. And they're both rescue dogs. and they're you know, they each have their own little strange personalities. Camper, actually, she just found at a campsite, someone abandoned Camper at a campsite, and so she stayed in town and asked the local vet to look him over, and then no one claimed him for like a week, and so that was the rule in Arizona or something like that, which is the state she was in when she found him. It was just like he just like went up to them when they were there, and basically tried to hop in the car with them and stuff, and she's been riding around with him ever since. Come on, Mudpatch, we go back to horse now. So I live vicariously through others, and that's one of the beauties of the internet. Is like, I was thinking about, I was looking at all the channels that I subscribe to, and some of them that I just like can't wait for their weekly videos to come up, or I'm like, oh man, it's been 3 weeks, where's this next video? Most of them are things like that, where it's like, okay, I like the idea of van camping, but I would never probably do it myself as a full-time thing, so I live vicariously through others. And there's a guy named Steve who does like stealth camping and stuff. He like camps in roundabouts in the middle of a city and stuff like that, and it's like nothing that I would do, but it's fun to watch them. Or Outdoor Boys, Outdoor Boys, there's a guy that sometimes takes his kids and his family outdoors, and they live up in Alaska, and so he sometimes just goes out in the middle of the wilderness for 3 days and just snow camps, and I'm like, I would never do that, but it's fun to watch them. Or like Rust. I love watching people play Rust. I can't play Rust myself, I'm just not quick enough, but I love watching people play Rust, and so I follow several Rust YouTubers and stuff too. It's I do find that even though I am introverted, I get my fix of these sort of things by watching others. So what'd you send me there, Fear? You got some puppers for me? Oh man, look at those blue eyes on that first one. That last one looks like he's about ready to stalk you and jump on you and cuddle playtime. Van life sounds fun in theory. In practice, takes a lot to get used to. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I would never be able to do that. I like the comforts of my nice big bed, my bathroom, my kitchen, all close to me. The internet right here with no, Starlink issues or whatever would happen. So, yeah, I'm very comfortable in my home. And that's why I'm a lone wolf empath. I love being home. I love being myself, and I am introverted. But there are moments where I do other stuff. I think we're close enough. We don't need to go around. We can come down the hill and go across the river, as long as the fucking grizzly's not still down here. Because Riverwatch is right there, so we're pretty close. I think there's a way down the hill from here. I think I've ridden down here a couple times. It might be a little slidey, but I think we can get down. The first one is Dexter, he's crazy. The last one is Zazu, he's shy, but you got him playing. Oh, maybe that's the vibe I'm getting. He's kind of cautiously shy. I thought he was about ready to pounce and play. Okay, it's not a slide path. All right, we're good. But Zazu, that's a funny name. That reminds me of Lion King. There was a dropped item? That might have been a prop. Let's go take a look-see. Oh no shit, there is one. I think that's a prop. Maybe not. Oh shit. Got some more pet food. Okay. Someone left some pet food out. They knew we were coming by. I don't even look. I forget that they don't disappear unless do they even disappear if you log off? Cuz I've like left and come back and they've been there for a while, or I've gone around a corner sometimes and then they do disappear. You've camped a few times in... Oh, wait, I missed something. You used to snow camp with your dad when you were little? How did that go? You love camping, you haven't done it in a while, you need a new tent and such. I don't mind, like, a couple days camping, but I'm not gonna make it my life. And it would probably be in a campground. I mean, this is... I don't know how weird this is, but I don't like fucking pooping over a log or leaning against a tree. Give me at least an outhouse, you know? maybe it's my own proclivities. I don't know, but I just can't shit in the middle of nowhere. I don't know what it is. Maybe when I was potty trained when I was a kid, I had some weird bathroom aversion or something. I have no idea, but I you know. They're gone in like 10 minutes. Yeah, I thought I've seen some stay before too, but I've also seen some just like fucking disappear. Someone might have gone through tall trees and I missed them, but maybe someone was watching me walk around with Mud Patch. Snow camping is fun for 2 to 3 days. Yeah, I was gonna say it can't be much. I do like the idea of going out there and just, you know, bringing some, you know, freeze-dried food or vacuum-packed food and get a fire going and building your shelter. You know, you use all your energy and then you can just fucking eat whatever you want. But for me, it's like the possible discomfort of it all, and I don't know. Maybe I'm getting old, y'all. I mean, I'm 42. Maybe I just like my comforts, you know? Ever since COVID hit, and I'm just like, I like being home more, and I was always an introvert, but, you know, I just like my comforts. Maybe that's what it is. Now you're too bougie, the only thing you do is glamping. Yeah, I wouldn't mind camping for a couple of days, but otherwise, you know, I'm not... Let's see if I'm still in the TeamSpeak. I've been I have not talked in-game for a while, but looks like we're good. Hi there, horses. You've camped a few times in cabins like in the southern part of New York up in the hills. You heard some scratching at the walls, and then in the morning you saw bobcat tracks. Yeah, that's kind of fucking scary. Hey, we got some horses up here. Maybe someone's here. Because I don't think these spawn here. Oh, I see people inside. Who are these horses? Oh, it's the Belgian draft. That must be a roadster. Oh! I guess I found where everybody is on the server. There's Layla, McCormick, and Snow. Probably the only other people on the server right now. You stay here, Mud Patch. You need food? Okay. Stay. C. There you go. Meow Cormac. McCatnip. Oh, hi there.
What are you doing?
I was just coming to check on Jimmy De Morgan, but then I saw all these horses, and then I saw you all in here.
Yeah. We're just hanging around.
Oh, okay. How are things?
Oh, it's been good so far.
Yeah. Been Kind of laid back sort of day. It's nice.
Don't say the Q word. Don't say the S word. Are there words we can't say about laid back?
So far, that's a short list, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You all see August or Dorian?
Not today.
Today, no. I was hoping to talk about Dorian and see if he found anything.
The only other person I've seen around is Zia.
Okay. I think Dorian was not going to search more for Prison Man until he got paper. I think that's what he said.
Currently, I don't have the information to put out the bantling since I don't have a description on the man.
Oh, he did not tell you. He said he was going to send you stuffs.
I was just told that he finished his search or something. I didn't receive anything regarding that stuff. I tell
Okay.
Rem the warden though, so I'm hoping he gets back to me.
How much you want to know about, man? We found and heard lots of things.
As much as possible.
Okay, let me think. Let's see. We saw where he swam over from prison place. Looks like he was maybe being chased, running fast, and we saw some blood. Maybe guards shot him on way out or something. But he stole some stuffs. But we know he was wearing blue pants, gray work shirt that he stole from man in big city. He had lighter long hair and big beard, but he did steal scissors from barber in Saint Denis. We didn't see if he cut his hair somewhere, though. We couldn't find it. We saw him where he changed out of prison clothes. Didn't see if he got rid of chains or anything. Maybe back on island or something.
I doubt he'd be wearing chains if he was able to swim over here.
Maybe broke away from... I don't know what they do over there. How'd he get out of walls?
I'm pretty sure they don't keep them in chains when they're in prison. I think they only do that when they bring them out on a chain gang.
Oh, maybe he climbed walls then. Friend Jim used to tell me he used to walk on walls and smoke and eat salt pork. Maybe they not as many guards over there.
It's possible.
I don't know about size of man. He may be a bit bigger because when we follow his trail, when he's running, it seemed like clothes were flying everywhere in the back alleys, so maybe a bit bigger. Instead of ducking under clothes, maybe he was just running through clothes and they fly around. Stole nice horse, thorough horse from big house there at edge of big city.
Fuck, he's on a thoroughbred? Damn.
He has a Lamont pistol, and he got that from owner of that big house. I think threatened him with chair leg or something. But then we go and talk to Anstown guard over there and say his repeat gun was stolen too. So he armed, he has fast horse, he does not look like prison man anymore, and maybe has cut hair now at this point. But kind of lighter brown, I think, is what they said when they talk about him. But he was wet and had mud too, so... Other than that, I think he went through swamp, killed some chickens, made it up to Anstown. tough trail to follow once we get out of swamp, but we eventually got it since you told Dorian where to start.
All right. That is some good information to have.
A
I'll
lot
be
more
able to get
information than
further
you had
descriptions.
before.
Oh, yeah. If the warden responds to my telegram, I'll be able to possibly get a picture of this bastard and better description. But I think this is enough to be able to put out a bounty with a little bit of description on it, as well as a warning if he's armed and dangerous and such.
Well, he is dangerous, and he is now armed, so.
He was on top of really slippy hill, and we looked through binocular and see his horse up there was, well, it was tough in moonlight, kind of maybe gray with white, or dark with, darker colors with white stripes or something.
I believe some people said he was riding a dark horse, from what I heard from some of the locals.
Okay. He stole some saddles and stuff from Anstown at a stable where I used to sleep by. I think it was dark color too.
I heard about that one. Alright then. I'll be able to get that out soon enough. But I just realized I have to get off to bed. Miss Clay, you'd care to join me back to Blackwater?
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
Yes,
you
I
all be
greatly
safe.
Appreciate your efforts.
Oh, of course. I like to help. I good at track too, so you know.
It's a skill that, well, I don't have the patience for. Snow, have a very good evening.
All right.
Look after the state while I'm gone.
State of New Austin? I don't have authority here.
I'll see you in a week. So.
New Harmony.
All right.
Yep.
You gone for a while?
Yeah, I'm taking a train out of state to go get some surgery done.
Everything okay?
Yeah, it's just my eye, or rather, missing eye. It's been causing me some good bit pain, so doctor said that I actually need to get surgery done on it because it's signs that something could be wrong. So.
Oh, sorry to hear. Hope goes well.
I hope so too.
But when you come back, you can open new business in Blackwater instead of over there in Red Dirt Roads Town.
I actually got the Slim moved over to Blackwater already.
Oh, good. I just heard rumored that it was coming, so.
Yeah, no, it's moved on that way, so.
Okay.
All right. Well, I best get going. He has to get to bed, so. You all stay safe. Stay safe, okay?
Okay.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm coming.
Place looks really nice, Snowman.
Yeah, no, and Miss White's been doing most of the decorating. I've been trying to figure out all the interior stuff.
You do the outdoor project.
Yes, I do an outdoor project. I've been told to slow down on the outdoor projects.
That's what she say last night. You had too many, but good to keep busy, I think.
Yeah.
How is the sick horse? I was coming by to see.
Well, Miss White's still sleeping, but she did mention before she went to bed that he's been doing all right. He's getting him walking around a little bit. He's been getting stronger.
Oh, good.
It's looking good for him.
Oh, good. Glad we able to save.
Yeah.
Man does not deserve horse.
I heartedly agree with you there.
I was just in Tall Trees with Mud Patch. We break down some of the wood skinner cages and go for a little adventure. I finally got a moose.
You got a moose?
Took 2 shots, but I finally got him. I shot him with 1, and he run, and then I follow, and then he turns around, charges at me, so I had to shoot again. I don't know if moose meat good. I'll have to cook some up and see.
I can't say I've ever eaten.
Was able to get lots, so I guess we find out.
Suppose you shall.
Anything else happened since last I see you?
Not really. It's,
Kind of S word and Q word then, huh?
yeah, a little bit. Which I'm not complaining about.
Oh, hi there, Zio. I thought I saw someone sneaking around.
Oh, hi.
Good to see you too.
There you go. Expert opinion.
Can you tell what they say?
Oh, yes. She says that moose meat tastes pretty good.
Oh, good. I like bear meat, so I think big fat meat like that maybe will be very tasty once cooked up. And so moose meat kind of look like bear meat in pockets.
She says that it's tougher than cow.
Maybe not for Winnie pie and stuff like that, or maybe in stew, soften in stew, or maybe good for trail stuffs, for when we on trail. I forgot out of character, Tron is traveling for the next week. I think she's doing like a cross-country thing, helping her mom move or something like that. I seem to recall, but...
She asks who was mistreating the horse.
Small, scrappy, Irish fella. Name is Casey. He, I don't know if you hear me talk about bad blood fights I've been kind of tracking. He been printing up posters and running around promoting.
She says if this is the person that you've been looking
I think he's been paid by the person I'm looking for. Man I look for who used to keep me in cage and torture me is Amos. But I think Casey might work for him. Kind of same as in the past. Amos gets monies and then hires people to do work for him, and the thing we have to watch out for is when people start going missing. They grab people up and throw them in cages and say you fight or we don't feed you. But for now, I think they may be just making money at fights. It could be that Amos needs to build again after maybe losing some people on boat crash stuff.
She says that she sees.
Okay. But I've been looking around for maybe next time they cross over to Mexico to El Matadero for fight, and I think we maybe found a place they were scouting, so I'll probably camp over there tonight and watch and see.
Says that's a hot place.
I have desert clothes. August showed me how to dress in desert, so I think I okay. But yes, very, very warm down there. Okay, bye.
Yeah. There she goes.
Oh, hi again.
And she's back.
Puts her hand out as filled with marshmallows for him. Oh, what these? Is this food? Ox has never had a marshmallow. Oh, these squishy. Oh, these sugar are tasty. These good. Those were very good. Thank you. S'mores. You think I can have a few more?
Yes.
Poke.
She says that you can have some.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
She says that you are welcome.
Smiles through his marshmallow teeth. Okay, I better go do some stuff. If you do see August, let him know I'm probably camping in desert where he said I should look over a place.
All right.
If you see Dorian, I think maybe tell him we need to go into tall trees again and break some cages. If he not too busy hunting man.
Yeah, I'll be sure to pass it along.
Thank you. Okay, you all be safe here on ranch. Stay away from wolves and cougar and stuffs.
See what I can do.
But good see you both again.
Likewise. Says to stay safe.
I got Mud Patch and Horse. We stay very safe. Thank you. What's this? Boards cover a small drainage ditch, allowing access to the house unimpeded. Very nice. Not hungry? You come with, Mud Patch? Or you borked? Perfect timing. He's borked and he's hungry. I wonder if she saw me out there and dropped that on my path. I wouldn't be surprised. She's fucking sneaky, yo. I love how sneaky she is. I live to be that sneaky. time is it? 8:15? Okay. We'll have another one by 8:45 if he doesn't freak out too much. I guess since Dorian isn't around and August isn't around, yeah, I don't need to go back that way. I'll go out into the desert for a little bit. Like I said, it might be a shorter stream. I might all show you all the new character creator. See if we can see if any of the other bugs are fixed. I think they were trying to get multiple people on at the same time, but anyway. I think what we'll do is we will go to the place that we last traced Casey's footprints into the road and kind of maybe figure out where we want to go from there, where he would go from there. Try to get into his mindset. That'll give us a little push forward with the story. Not too many people around tonight, so trying to fill the time a little bit, keep it a little interesting for you all. I keep thinking in the back of my mind like I had another thing to do besides the tall trees and Casey stuff. I mean, I could go track the it's so weird. McCormick didn't know the stuff that Dorian and I did. He said he was going to write him a report, and I talked to Snow last night and I said, did you hear from Dorian about all the stuff we found about the guy? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, you can add a whole bunch more charges. And he's like, yeah. And then I talked to McCormick and he's like, I can't do a bounty if I don't know what the guy even looks like. And I'm like, wait a second, didn't this message get transferred? So I was like, okay, well, I'll say what we found. I probably didn't remember every little thing like Dorian did, but I said, I don't think Dorian's going back out there until he gets the papers. I got a pocket full of marshmallows, y'all. Since we don't immediately need to hunt or anything, the riding around with Mud Patch today is probably a good thing for us, you know? Get him some more training. I really want him to get big and see what else he can do when he's big. He could probably keep up with us, you know, going pretty fast. But when I shoot or whatever, sometimes it freaks out, so... Alright, let's see. It was on the left side, the east side of Don Julio. We might want to go check that anyway. He could have doubled back. Oh, we're kind of stuck. Okay, we're really stuck. Watch out for cactus, Mud Patch. They prokey. I decided to do my playlist just fucking in order. I don't know what's up with Spotify Shuffle, but even the regular shuffle is fucked. And they definitely push promoted songs or whatever forward. And if I get to a spot on the playlist, I don't think V's playlist has that issue, but other playlists have an issue where other Red Dead atmospheric type stuff that I have an issue where they put like 30 or 40 of the same artists right in a row. and they're all the same sounding, and I like a little bit of a change up, you know. Spotify Shuffle isn't a real stuff. Yeah, you had been telling me that. I thought it was just going to be an actual randomizer, but after playing for hours and hours and hours, I know that that's not true. I thought the Smart Shuffle was like, yeah, their version of putting up the songs that sound most to your preferences and stuff, but I think I just think they fucking do whatever they want to do. I am happy that we rescued Jimmy the Morgan though last night. That was a nice hero moment for a few of us. Annalise did all the work, but I like that there's possible future RP that comes out of that and stuff. Alright, so we fell down the hill over there. Here's some of the footprints from yesterday. Meet up with the road. Okay, chat, I want to get your opinion on this. Small shoe prints seem to blend in with the traffic of the road, becoming indistinguishable. You're right here. You're in the middle of a desert. You don't have a horse anymore. You probably still have a job to do. You're sort of familiar with the desert. You're sort of familiar with the road over here, since the last crossing was over here. We don't know if he was related to the boat in Thieves Landing. We think maybe he was probably added later. Maybe during some fights, or maybe Amos did grab him from somewhere. And we assume he spread around the posters before. He had some cans. He had probably supplies. He ate a couple of the cans, but he spent the last of his money in the general store, and then kind of ran out to that spot that behind us here, that we think is over the back of this hill here, that we think is maybe a good location for an upcoming crossing. So you're on foot. You don't have a horse. You have some supplies. You just fell down a hill. Where would you go? Would you go back into the desert, or do you think you would go over this way? I'm looking for honest opinions here. I've been thinking about it, and I said I don't know. Which way would he go? So what do you all think? You've seen us tracking Casey. Maybe you can get into his mindset a little bit. While you all are thinking, I'm gonna check something here. You would go to steal a horse. Okay. You would go to steal a horse. So maybe August was right then. Maybe there's a horse over in Don Julio, or maybe there's a horse over there in those buildings. Armadillo's not too far. Armadillo's that way. A little bit more shade going this way, but you know, if he's running around, the nearest place with a horse would be McFarland's. And I'm sure Snow would have told us if he saw footprints of people creeping around at McFarland's. Yeah, you would need a horse if you're going to be out in the desert, especially if he still has work to do with the, like if he still had more scouting to do, right? He would definitely need a horse. If they didn't choose that spot, if they chose another spot, they'd have more scouting to do, right? So they'd probably need a horse for that. We'll assume he emptied his saddlebags out of Jimmy. So if he didn't have any supplies or whatever, he probably took them with him. Or if he, you know, we can't assume he's just like empty on supplies. All right, let's go check Don Julio. He could have circled back. Let's go check this house over here. And then we'll maybe go to over there. I agree about the horse stealing. That was like my first thought. Like, his horse is gone. I know he doesn't care for horses, so he would go and probably steal a horse from somewhere. I agree with that statement. These are all scenes from last time, so I'm not missing anything there. If you see them flash on your screen. Mudpatch, you still with us? Okay. But while we're here, any other opinions? Any other thoughts? I know I'm, you know, playing Rex as myself, of course, but you know, just curious what you all think. I don't really see any place for horses here. There's no paddock. There's no hitching posts. Anybody in this place? Tame a wild horse, avoid people. We know he's out of money, but he has a nice gun. We know he fishes with a gun. We know he's a fighter, so he might still need to be around people. I think... Maybe we should go check his camp? Maybe he went back? That'd be kind of circling, though. Like, does he know people are following him? I mean, he saw us in Armadillo, what was it, 3 or 4 days ago. He saw us from the balcony in Armadillo, and we kind of went like, hey, can we talk to you? So he maybe knows he's a person of interest, but I don't know if he knows that people are like actively chasing him. If he goes back to his camp and sees that his horse is missing, then maybe. He also fell, so he may be hurting a bit. Definitely want to ride a horse and not limp around. He would have had to go back to his camp to know that the horse is there and maybe see tracks from Rex, Annalise, and Snow. Huh. Okay. I don't think there's anything going on here at Don Julio. If you were stuck on the desert, you would steal a horse, or you would find somewhere to hide until after dark to wait out the heat. Yeah, we don't know what time of day that he was walking along the road. We don't know any of that either. We can't tell that from footprints. So he could have already done the fall thing, and it could have already been night. We don't want to assume that what we see is what he saw at that time. But I agree with the steal a horse. That would probably be first objective. You're on foot. Closest place to steal a horse would be buildings, right? Any buildings around. He doesn't seem like the type who could tame a wild horse, but that's also possible. I agree with that. He seems more like the type that would steal from a traveling person, or go steal one out of a stables or something like that, maybe. All right. Let's walk on the edge of the road, like August taught us yesterday, just in case they're not following. Just in case, like, they're not following exactly on the trail, or maybe step off a couple of times or something. If you were stuck horseless in a desert, you would travel at night in general? Yeah, totally. Oh, we are in the desert, by the way. Let's put our badass poncho on here. There we go. I probably should have changed into desert clothes first, but that's all right. I still probably can. Is there a wardrobe around here? There's one armadillo. I can change into my desert clothes. Make my beard disappear. Cooler at night. Stick to the shade during the day. Okay. Well, if we run into any people who saw him, we could probably get the hourage. You know, how many hours ago it was. Well, I mean, in-game versus... I don't think we'll be able to tell actually time of day. But you guys are doing good. Getting into the mindset. For sure, for sure. If we went this way, we would see this house and barn up here. The barn is separate from the house, right? Pretty easy to maybe sneak in there and grab a horse. I couldn't see him hiking up... Are those wolves? No. I couldn't see him hiking up the bluff. There's no way. It would either be... head towards a little bit more shade towards Thieves, but there's no horses over there, probably. Unless you go to McFarland's. Or all the way to Thieves. Yeah, I think y'all are right. I think this is the way. We're going on an adventure, chat. Come on, Mud Patch. Looks like chat's right. Some footprints of a smaller shoe size seem to circle the barn. Some footprints of a smaller shoe size seem to circle the barn. You see hoof prints. It's locked. Maybe this place is down on its luck or abandoned. Looks like they might have kind of went around the barn here. Looking for a horse or something. But this place is all locked up. There's no horses. Some footprints of a smaller shoe size head toward the house. We better be cautious. Ooh. Oh, that's a cactus. I thought it was someone on the other side. I mean, come on. Look at that window on the right, y'all. If you just kind of glanced and you weren't like really focusing on it, what does that look like? That looks exactly like someone peeking their head through both windows at the back. I definitely got a jolt. Some dusty footprints, smaller, are on the wooden deck. Fucking someone peeking in the window. Okay, Mudpatch, you got to be quiet. Some cans of food are discarded and the water pump has been recently used. He ate some of his stuff, got some water. Some smaller footprints head directly toward Armadillo. Alright, let's go get Horse. Looks like he circled the place. Didn't find any horses. Took a little bit of a break inside. Might have been during the day. Got some water. And then at some point started heading toward Armadillo. Oh shit. You okay, Mudpatch? Oh no. Oh no! Mudpatch! No! Oh my god, no. Come on, game. We just... I don't agree with that. That's not canon. I can't. I have had this dog die multiple times, just like running behind me. There's no way. No way. I'm not doing it. What happens if I call pet? Your pet needs time to find you. Did we just accidentally kill off Mudpatch? No, I can't. My heart can't. No. I can't do it. He's just not feeling too good right now, Horse. You ran him over. Gives Mudpatch some water. I think we're going to have to put him on the back of the horse. I think that's what we'll do. Especially since he needs time to find us. I'm not killing off my dog. Just because Horse bumps into him, I'm not killing off my dog. No, not happening. This is my choice. It was a love tap. My choice of injuries for myself, my choice of injuries for the dog. I don't care what the mechanic says. Okay, you stay still, Horse. Puts Mudpatch on the back of Horse. Okay, we have to go slow, Horse. You just rest back there, Mudpatch. Don't fall off, okay? Alright. Directly toward Armadillo. We'll do some little zigzagging here. But Armadillo is a pretty straight shot in this little field here. Some smaller footprints head directly toward Armadillo. Okay, I think we're on the right line. It is a pretty straight shot. Yeah, I refuse to kill off Mudpatch because Horse bumped into him. I mean, if there was a story or something behind it that needed to happen, sure. Sure. If the pet killer killed Mudpatch, I'd perma Mudpatch and then I'd go kill the pet killer. You know, but okay. There's some more. Smaller footprints head directly toward Armadillo. I don't know if he'd go through these bushes or around this cactus thing. I would go around that way, but if he just needs to get into town, maybe he will wander these bushes here. Oh, here we go. A little left than I thought, a little more left than I thought. Yep. Directly toward Armadillo. Hawks can't tell how old tracks are, so he's not even going to attempt to navigate that. Probably around these sticker bushes here. Oh. Smaller, head directly toward Armadillo. I don't think he'd go down through the cactuses, would he? Too bad Anna wasn't up. She could help track. Yeah. I don't know if he'd go this way through all these cactuses. Maybe over here. Not seeing anything. Maybe it went around this way. Oh. Some smaller footprints are in the area of the camp as if circling around. A couple of nicer glassware bottles seem to be missing from the set. Oh yeah, it's kind of a... I'm going to sell you this set of shot glasses and wine goblets and stuff. A couple bottles of whiskey appear to be missing from the case. Alright. Oh, here we go. Some smaller footprints head directly toward Armadillo. Let's get up this hill and see. So he stole some whiskey and some glass bottles. It's Swarovski crystal, y'all. The first Swarovski dealer. I can't see shit. I mean, we know he's going in Armadillo. Bodies dropping. They always like spawn and drop. Not seeing shit. Sometimes there's a snake under this deck, so with this MLO. See? I was right. You see a short man come through here? Oh, you sick. You see short man come through here, fella? Probably would have come through here. You see short man come through here earlier? God, they all look so disgustingly sickly. Maybe he has some money in the bank? You know Irish fella named Casey? He come to bank? Let's check the other side before we move on. I think he would have probably come through... Well, he seems bold. He seems bold. Flaunty, scrappy. Based on the descriptions we've heard, I don't think he cares too much about sneaking too much. Hi there, fella. You know about Irish Casey fella coming who give poster? Did you see him come back? You okay, fella? You need some water? Okay, you get sleep. Oh, here we go. Coffin maker. I told the man we have enough problems. Nobody here could afford buying his whiskey. He's already hawking his wares that he just stole from 200 feet from fucking town. This guy. Well, hi there, fella. You look really sick. I won't bother you. Some people turn this one into the gun store if they redo, I think. Oh, it is a gunsmith. Yeah, okay. Shopkeep. A man came through looking pretty dried out. I traded him some food and water for a couple of nice glass bottles he had. The wife will love them. You know how long ago this was, fella? About 10 hours ago. Oh yeah, we're way behind. How am I doing on water? I'm doing okay on water. Alright, so he wanted to sell the bottles and the whiskey that he stole. We'll wait a little longer and we'll have one of Winnie's turkey bacon sandwiches. Wait. Oh, that's the same one. Just caught it on the edge of my screen. This was one of the ones from last night that was or a couple days ago, hawking posters. A sick man leaning against the wall groans about the poster man coming back through but not having any money to spare. What about you? You see this poster man come through? I can't tell if your mouth's moving. You have such a large mustache. Barman, don't know where he got him, but a fella sold me a couple bottles of whiskey for cheap. Nicer than what I normally sell. You interested? I could buy a couple bottle of whiskey. Stay warm when it's cold. Okay, thank you. Oh wait, this... I want monies back. This sick town. I'm not supposed to have food or drink from here. Ox would literally spend the money and put them on the ground and walk away. Or Rex, sorry. Let's see. Maybe telegram some of his contacts. There are horses over there. I wonder if you can telegram from Mexico to America if there's no lines that actually cross over. You'd have to have a line to cross. That's how the telegram worked. There were lines like these right here. I don't think anybody's put anything on these job boards or whatever, poster board, pin boards. I think you can put posters on there, but you can also put posters anywhere. I think there's a image upload that you can upload image stuff. You guys ever done the shooting range stuff over here? Ba-ding! Oh, gun practice spot. Cholera, cholera. Is that lantern always there? I don't remember that lantern being there. It's kind of weird looking. That's the blacksmith. Oh. A stable hand looks a little banged up and mentions a short fella running in and stealing a horse and heading out west. Well, there you go. He's got a horse. Some smaller footprints are in the area. So he got a little money, stole a horse, and headed back out west. There's usually horses spawned in this whole area, but I guess with only one of me on right now. Alright, let's change our clothes. Where did they say it was? In the back of the, here in the back of the, I guess those lanterns have been here? They just look out of place for some reason to me. I don't know. Oh. A sick man mentions waking up to some ruckus at the stables and a short man riding off on a horse without tack. Yeah. That sounds like him. Alright, where's the wardrobe? Is that upstairs? It might be upstairs here in the corner. I was gonna get on my desert get up. Okay, it must be downstairs in that little nook. Oh, that fellow looks half dead. Do not get close to him. Maybe right here? Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, this one definitely doesn't work. Well, the color's not green to start, so that's good. Yeah, there's only 3 people on the server right now. So I'm assuming me, Snow, and Zio. Maybe I just do the rest of this later and, I don't know. Show you guys the character creator, call it early. I am a little sore. Maybe I'll just go to the reboot and call it a night. Alright, heading west. What would he need to do in Tumbleweed? Maybe he left something out there. He got a horse. His hotel room? Maybe he left something in a hotel room. I wanted my desert pants to... want the boots to be under the pants. There we go. August style. Seems like we're hours and hours behind him though, so... I like Rex's. I think we did good, y'all. Oh, that is one dead muskrat. I like Rex's desert get up. I like the other one with the kerchief as well, with the poncho off and the kerchief, but it fucking fucked with my beard. I don't think it's still on the outfit, is it? No, there's no kerchief. Yeah. Hey, how funny. Oh, we'll enjoy the marshmallows. Rex has never had marshmallows. Just saying. He's led a pretty stunted fucking life. Any sort of dessert or sweets he was never given. It was always scraps and meat and whatever else. So he does the stuff you've been giving him has been like, holy hell, he's gonna have a sweet tooth by the end of this whole thing. But thank you so much. He will definitely enjoy them. Chocolate and graham crackers. Until a year ago-ish, she hadn't had sweets either. Oh, wow, okay. She very much got fond of marshmallows and brownies. Nice. He had stolen a horse. He probably wouldn't stop here. The stable hand knew something last time. Oh, hi, dog. You want some meat? You're just gonna run away? Why are they running away from me lately? Oh, you want to play? It's 4 a.m. where you are? Alrighty, sleep well. Yeah, it's kind of a slow and quiet night, and I am trying to jinx it because, you know, you never know what might happen when you jinx it. Same one. Stable hand. That short fella came speeding through heading west on a different horse. I sure hope he doesn't run sure hope he didn't run his first horse to death. Almost did. But Annalise, Snow, and Rex the heroes. Well, August as well. August actually probably August is probably the one who actually saved that Morgan, because it took us a while to get back to it. And he's the one who gave the Morgan some water and some cacti and stuff. Yeah, so August is probably the one who saved. August is the hero. Annalise did really good though. Let's kill a couple turkeys along the way. Wait, how are you guys not dead? Point blank Lamont shots? Well, I guess I wasn't close. I think there's some diminishing returns with too much distance. I'm not used to that because I don't think it happens too much on other servers. But on this server, there seems to be... Maybe it's an RSG thing. There seems to be some diminishing returns. We'll get into town, we'll enjoy a sandwich, and then we'll see if there's anything different than yesterday when we walked around town. And then I'll show you all the new character creator for a bit, and then we'll call it a night, I think. There may be another stream where V does get everyone gathered and lots of people are in the character creator, because there were some bugs when a few of us were in the new character creator. We could see like their characters behind the models for the new characters that you click. You all actually didn't see the current character creators, minus Tomato, of course. Don't know if you're still up, Tomato. We can always save it for the beginning of another stream for those who do play on the server who go to bed early. Early in quotes. Early to me. Oh, we still haven't bought. All right, we'll buy some ammo while we're here too. Why isn't the zoom in working? All right, who broke my binoculars? Mudpatch, you've been chewing on my binoculars. All right, let's enjoy a sandwich. Looks like a storm's coming. We're gonna have ourselves a Winnie lunch-packed sandwich. Honey Blossoms turkey and bacon. Hell yeah. Feels you up pretty good. All right, let's get some ammo. Nothing from the gunsmith, it looks like. Wait, this is the guy I bought ammo from yesterday. And it didn't work. Maybe I accidentally bought... Oh! I bought 22 ammo. It says rifle on the image, but the pop-up says 22. Dang it. Oh man, I just looked over and I forgot to start recording today. It's going to be a shitty 1080 video on YouTube. Oh well. It's going to be a short stream anyway. Okay, let's buy a couple actual rifle ammo boxes. That might be what we needed. Let's see if that works. Yeah, that worked. Maybe one more box of revolver rounds. Okay. I know we normally buy this stuff from August, but we're out here in the middle of nowhere, so we gotta do what we gotta do. Alright. We got some aminals to sell. Oh. A reddish Tennessee Walker without tack wanders aimlessly around the middle of the town. He might be in town still. He stole a horse and armadillo, rode it over here. Let's see, the general store and the lawman had something to say yesterday. You all see that Casey fella? The lazy yawman yawns and leans back in his chair, saying he yelled at the Irishman not to leave his horse just sitting in the middle of town. Different horse though, no tack. Store owner. A bit odd that the Irish fellow was broke yesterday, but then comes in with more cash and buys up all my lanterns. if you all recall, lanterns were used to signal when to come off the road the first fight night, and there was also one that was burnt out on the shore, stuck to a post, and we did find a post kind of near the shore last night. So he did have more to do for his work. Well, his work. Does the mineral man have anything to say? Alright, we'll go check the saloon. Wait, did he just ride off? Okay. Sometimes the NPCs get on your horses, so... what's this? A man leaning on the rail mentions a recent altercation where Casey beat up Mr. Wright and took his horse from outside the saloon. He left the town heading east. Good riddance. Heading east. So back the way we came.
Good morning, sir.
Posters still? Posters.
Morning there, partner.
Barman was wiping blood yesterday. Nothing today. Stole a horse. He stole someone's horse. A horse with tack? He had lanterns. He needed to hook him to something. Oh, here we go. Some blood and scuffle marks are around the dirt by the horse trough. Okay, so he stole it from over here. Ran out of town toward the east. Fuck. Back and forth and back and forth. It seems like he still has work to do. He bought the lanterns. Maybe he is going to go back to that same place. I had some skins, didn't I? I think we'll go camp out on the hill. That oh, he stole a horse. Let's go check his camp. And then we'll camp out on the hill. Let's go check his camp. I didn't see anything on the way here indicating going the other direction, so we probably just blended in with the traffic. We'll go... Yeah, we can go this way. I think there's a road over here. You okay back there, Mud Patch? We stop soon and I let you rest, okay? Okay. A little backtracking, but that's fine. Yeah, it's so weird on this server. Some days it's just like fucking 20 to 30 people are on, and then other days it's like 2. We need to get that population up before the average continues getting lower. There's so many more stories to tell here. All the role players are so good that I think it could keep going, you know? It could be one of those servers that goes for a long time, but it also may be one of those servers that fizzles out if things don't start shaping up soon. I'd really like to get us on Hazroot, because I think that'll give the server a lot more visibility. It'll be a little bit up on the list instead of in the other category, but apparently the Hazroot owner wanted a certain number and a certain amount of average streamers that are different per week. But it's weird. I'm noticing some other like newer servers pop up that only have a couple streamers that are on the list, and they have some really old ones on there that they haven't cleaned up yet. It's kind of like, okay. I'm not bashing them. I think they do a great job calling all the Twitch streams and pulling all the data and organizing it. I just think if there's an active server going and there are people playing on the server and there are people streaming on the server, that they would want to... Are we going the right way? Yeah, go around the corner of that camp and past. We'll go down the canyon that we came through last night. You would think there would be people who... I mean, if a server is actively being played, you'd think they'd be able to put it on there, but anyway, I know there's some overhead and stuff, and there's website costs, but the fact that they haven't cleaned up past servers that are completely defunct by now, it kind of gives me an indication of how much they really care about their list, you know? It's like, you don't care too much about the list, but... I guess we check the house again. I don't know why my binoculars are bugged. I can't zoom in further. Let me take them off and put them back on. What number is my binoculars? 4? You pooping horse? No, my binoculars are bugged. Kind of sucks. Probably fix after a reboot. Let's go check this house just in case. The camp's just around the corner, so go ahead and get my gun out. Looks like the dust has blown away the previous day's tracks. Anybody in this place? Oh. Attached to the corner of the cabin is a small lantern. Its glass is reddish brown, so it only emits a very dim red light. Shit. It's coming. The fight is coming. We're gonna have to camp out. Let's look around for... It might have already happened while we were sleeping over in Blackwater. Let's look around for any kind of tracks. No. I'm not seeing any recent tracks here. Looks like his previous trail has washed away in the wind. Alright, let's go check the camp. Let's be a little sneaky. Horse and mud patch, all in one day. You okay, horse and mud patch? We won't assume that mud patch fell off. We will assume that, you know, he was very, very stable during that crash. I was trying to be kind of sneaky, but park horse right here. Because it was right up on this ridge, wasn't it? Cactus everywhere. Camp's gone, y'all. He fucking moved out. What's this? That's the old stuff. Remnants of a campfire are here. Some bear footprints have circled the area. That was Annalise last night when we saved the horse. He comes back, he sees footprints, probably carriage prints from Snow and I. Sees the Morgans missing. I left a scene last night, I think right here. Oh no, I didn't. Grass is crumpled down, a few sets of footprints, one set is bear is in the area. Some carriage tracks coming from the river in the area. Set of hoof prints as well. Alright. So that was us. Alright, so we saw his shit and moved camp. He saw that Jimmy's gone and fucking moved camp. Alright. I guess I'm gonna have to track this fucker. Looks like they're getting really ready. He's getting kind of desperate, stealing horses and stuff. He actually paid for his gun, but he's stealing horses. Makes me think he's desperate for probably just enough money to buy those lanterns to get the fights started. It's probably happening in the next few days. I think we'll camp over on that ridge there. We can look down the whole valley. We'll be able to see if anybody comes in the road with carriages. We'll be able to see any sort of crossing over here. Look at all those soft beaches over there. Be easy to get across. Come on. Oh, I should check that post down here, see if it's got a lantern on it yet. Where was that? I think it was this bush here? No. This bush here? That scene might have expired. Footprints are gone. Who's in one of these bushes over here? If I wouldn't have seen the lantern up on the house, I would have thought they chose a different spot. Still might choose a different spot though if now he knows he's being followed. Like, he could have put the lanterns out, gone over to his camp and gone fuck. But who knows? I don't know where that post is. I thought there was a post out here with the wooden post, but anyway, I don't think I can get up that way. I'll go around this way. Actually, you know, it's really defensible up there too, because if I see somebody and they start shooting at me or whatever, they can't just climb up, and I'd be able to probably get out of there pretty easily. I could wrap around and go up to the top plateau from up here, I bet. This might be a good spot for me to camp. Let's go up there and take a look. They basically have to ride right here. then if I got into trouble, I could ride up there, and then I could disappear, right? Let me look up here. I can't camp here because then I can't see the river crossing. But I can get the fuck out of here easy if someone comes up the embankment for me. I don't think they could get up this way. Maybe someone on foot could do some parkour here. I think this right here is going to be the best spot. Then I can kind of sneak around. I'll camp right over here. Then I can sneak around through the bushes here. I just gotta be careful of the edge. Ooh, look at this nice thick fucking bush right here. We can just disappear right here. We can see the shore. Well, the shore is just a little right there, but we'd be able to see if anybody is in this whole valley, basically. Nobody clip that I just said, ooh, look at that thick fucking bush, please. Thank you. All right. I think right here is pretty good. Takes down mud patch / call pet. Are you dead? No, you're not dead. Mechanically speaking, you're still here, buddy. You okay, mud patch? Let me look at your feet. I think you just need some food. There's a good mud patch. I'll get some skins and stuff over here. Oh, I already sold the skins. You can come cuddle with me in blanket here. Horse, you go wander, okay? You were so scared mud patch is fine? Yeah, I think we're good. Some large boot prints are in the area, as well as some hoof prints and some hound dog prints. Shit. Gosh. The new... I'm still getting used to the new scenes. Some large boot prints are in the area. Some hoof prints as well. There are some circling hound dog prints too. Hey, Dave. We're probably going to call it a night. It's pretty slow. I might pop over to the new character creator and show you all what that looks like. V said I could stream it if I wanted to, so might as well, right? But we're camping out here, doing some Overwatch stuff. How are you doing tonight? Happy Thursday. Good to see you in character again. You know what's really funny? Dorian said he was going to write a report and send it to you all. And then I talked to Snow yesterday, and I said, did Dorian tell you about the man, the extra stuff that we found about the man? And Snow said yes. And I said, good, you can add all these additional charges, the stuff he stole. And he said, uh-huh. And then I talked to you today. You guys don't even know the description and the stuff that we found out last night or 2 nights ago. I was like, okay, I guess we're telling what we found. It was kind of funny, but lying on a bedroll is a large man wearing brown. A hound dog cuddles with him. because we trampled Mudpatch. He needs some cuddles tonight. Dang it. I've done it twice now. A large man is sleeping on a bedroll. Wears brown clothes and is cuddling a hound dog. You weren't around yesterday, so you just didn't get informed, and Snow is busy with ranch stuff today. No, I guess he just didn't get a chance to tell you. But the vibe I was getting from Dorian, and that's why I told you that in character, is that he doesn't want to go back out there unless he's getting paid or unless he's got the papers. So I don't know if he wants to do the 5-hour tracking stuff that we did the other night, but okay, Mudpatch, let's go to bed now. I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to the test branch here, so give me a second. We'll show you a little bit about the new character creator. I don't know if that server reboots at the same time, but it's been about a week since I popped in, and there were several bugs I discovered when I was farting around with it when they asked me to test it out. So let me give it a look. Yeah, kind of a quiet and slow night, huh, Dave? I only saw it max 4 or 5 people on, so. Oh, it's called Staging, H-E-H. Why wasn't that on the server list? I was looking on the server list earlier trying to find it, see if anybody... Because V wanted a bunch of us to try to go in tonight. Staging. I don't know what word I looked up earlier. It wasn't staging. Red M needs a restart. Oh, it's a different... Okay, it's a different version of Red M. Interesting. Give me a second here. I guess I'm not AFK, so I can just switch to that one instead. It's alright to have a slower night. I'm in a lot of pain from muscle workouts this week. I'm on week 2 of a get your muscles into shape month-long thing, and week 2 is fucking brutal. I had a rest day yesterday, but I don't feel like I had a rest day yesterday. You had to call it early, though. Your neck was giving you a headache. Oh, I hate that. I hate fucking neck tension headaches that crawl up the back of your brain and you feel like you need to scoop the inside of the back of your eye out with a spoon. Is it working? All right. New character creator, for those who do not know. There's 5 slots here, but there's a couple different stages. Oh, it is just this one. So they removed the other stages. There were 3 different stages. This was a bug down here. If you look in the bottom right, there's Interworld. Oh, that's a copy of Ox. Let's not do that. You see how Interworld is not red, but delete character is red? It's like your brain just goes immediately to the red. Let me choose one of these other slots here. There we go. Create character, red. Yeah, that delete character is dangerous because there isn't even a confirmation. And I put that in my notes to the staff. I think it still does the tell the marshal cutscene thing.
Tell the marshal this ain't how we do things here. But I'll oblige him this once. All right. Let's see what we got.
Tab to choose gender. Okay. So there's a lot of new options. But some of them are borked. So I'm going to try a couple things real quick. Last time I was here, Last time I was here, the torso type defaulted to 1, and 1 on this particular server is the you can see the fucking spine along the back and stuff. Come on, turn. This is the torso type here, but this is the torso type that's default in our current server, which is kind of the chubby torso type. There's no others. And so I'm going to choose 3 and see if it defaults to the others like it did earlier when I tried this last week. Why are you going so stupid? So we've got some waist things. You can change the look of your legs. I never really cared about the look of my legs, so I don't really care about that. We'll just do normal height for now so we can see this stuff a little better. But this torso type, I prefer this torso type a little bit more than the chubby or the gangly looking one. We'll see what happens when we log in. All right, here's the other thing. They didn't change this. So the skin color changes, but then your face is actually down here in the variations. So it's kind of non-intuitive. You think you're stuck in these default faces, but you actually have these variations down here. Hey, Glitchy. Yeah, we're trying out this is the test server. Since I'm a supporter, they wanted us to do some testing, and I tested it last week, gave them a whole list of bugs. So I'm just going to test again to see if those bugs are taken care of, kind of, you know. But yeah, so this is a little non-intuitive. You got to check your skin color, and then you do the variations to see your face differently. Just a little non-intuitive. We'll do that one for now. It doesn't feel like the body type saved. Oh, I guess it did. All right, so now y'all are going to see a lot of like new hairstyles. See how there's 409 hairstyles? A lot of them are kind of buggy. Oh, they didn't fix the... So zoom is spam. You can't hold it and zoom in. You can with like up down. So up down I can just hold W or S, but with zoom I have to spam it. All right, we got some of the defaults, but intermixed with some of the defaults are some other hairstyles. There's a lot of NPC hairs, a lot of variations. Some of them are buggy on the heads last I looked, but like this one's new. We have that one. This one's new. I'm not gonna say this one's new for every new one, but you all who have played Red M know roughly what the available hairstyles are. So I like this one actually quite a bit. Oh, I think they fixed some of the clipping on some of these. Maybe it was a height thing. I think I chose tall last time. But some of these hairstyles were really, really, really clippy and buggy. There are so many options, and some of the options are just variations of the same ones, just different colors later of the same ones. Like you might see this one in all the different colors later because it doesn't have a variation down here, but it does have. You can do the color tinting thing. So yeah, I think they fixed some of the clipping, because these are actually clipping to the head pretty well. A lot of these that I looked at were like way up here, or like it was fucking Big Marge from Pee-wee's Great Adventure with the eyes and mouth over here. It was gross. I'm showing my age by talking about that reference, but yeah, tons of hair options. Look at all these hair options. And I think the creator fixed a lot of the clipping. I think they, as far as I understand, they outsourced, and oh, there's a little clipping there. This one's pretty cool if you get the colors right. A lot of hairstyles, lot of hairstyles. I don't think I'm gonna go. Oh, so here's a little of the clipping issue. We got a monk. We've got a 12th century monk. And then there's some that are just like the same over and over. So they haven't like been cleaned up, or, you know, the same hairstyles with the different colors. Oh, there we go. All right, so not all of them are cleaned up. Anyone want bad dreams tonight? All right, so yeah, I'll just say there's a whole bunch of hairstyles that you can kind of go through. What the? I don't know how much there are for the female pets, but as long as nobody abuses these sort of hairstyles, I think we're okay. But there's a wide variety. I'm just gonna choose one here. Now beards, they added some beards too. Let's see if we can get into some of the new ones. There's only like default, I think there's only like 18 to 20 beards. And so we'll be able to see some different ones here shortly. Here's a big bushy one. More big bushy ones. I like this one except for the little missing patch. That one doesn't clip too well. This one looks pretty good. I kind of like the looks of this one. Oops. Know what I mean? Good looking beard. Ooh. Look at this one. Nightmare fuel with some of these? Yeah. That's a nice beard. Yeah, man. Dang. It seems like some of these are pretty patchy still. But we got some good options for beards. We got mustache with stubble and stuff. And oh, man, this one would look amazing if it wasn't for that stupid chin patch. Huh. Let me go back to that one I kind of liked. This one here. We'll do that one. Overlay? I don't know what that is. I don't see anything happening. Eyebrows. Let me zoom in here. Fucking spammy zoom in button because you can't hold it. The overlay is for stubble. Okay. I already put the beard on, so I don't really care too much, but all right, so eyebrows. Kind of at an odd angle. They look a little thinner on this character. Oh yeah, it looks like it's actually a little bit more in the beard. Oh. Yeah. So, aging, this one's pretty typical, it looks like. Pretty typical aging stuff. They've got 25 different levels, and you have a slider here for how bold you want to get. Body features. Teeth. Eye color. Look how wide the eyes open on this creator when you select an eye color. It's crazy. But yeah, there's different teeth variation and stuff. Jaw, chin, head size, nose, ears, mouth, and lips. Actually, check this out. You can have a lazy eye. Close your eye. This might be helpful for the players that have eye patches, because then you can kind of hide your eye behind the eye patches. I thought this was a pretty cool feature that I don't think really any other server has that I've seen. Oddly enough, when you go to the complete max, it opens it back up, but one back from max, it closes it down. But so I thought that was pretty cool, that it has eye stuff. You can do the same with the other eye, of course, depending on which side you're wanting to close, or just be a lazy eye. Most of that stuff is the same besides that. The other thing that I wanted to show you all was mouth. I should probably get rid of the beard for that. Hang on. Okay. So you can put a smirk or a sneer or whatever, or if someone's suffering a stroke or whatever, you can actually you can change the corners of your mouth stuff. It could also help, you blend it with scarring, like if someone puts some scarring right here, or some of that pox stuff, maybe they survived a round of what was that sexually transmitted disease at the time? I'm trying to remember the official name that people used to get at that time. But yeah, then you can also lift the lip. So if you just want to like a curled lip, you can do that too. And you can really do a lot with the mouth, which is very interesting. Usually people, like men especially, just kind of hide their mouths under their beards and stuff, but there's a lot to play with here. Syphilis is the term I was thinking. So see, there's a lot of stuff that you can futz with that that a lot of other places don't have. Cheekbones, I believe, were the same. I showed you the eyebrows. Okay, so here's the other thing. Some servers do this, but not a lot of servers do this. You can target specific muscles. So pecs here. Let me turn around. Back muscles. Upper shoulders. Thickness of your arms. So it's not just based on the initial character size. And so there's a lot of different adjustments that you can make to make your character a certain size that you might want, or a certain level of musculature that you want. I wish I could reset the face after doing all that, but I'm not going to go back and do it. I'm just going to delete the character and do a different one. Lower body, you can you can beef up your calves a little bit. It says tights, but I think it means thighs. You can beef up your thighs a little bit. So if they force me to redo Rex, I'll probably adjust his musculature quite a bit to match more what I have in my head for him. He's close, but not close enough. So yeah, that's a lot of the stuff there. They have the acne, the freckles, the discoloration, the spots, complexions, scars. I don't think there's anything new in this area. It's just, you know, easier to navigate with these sliders and stuff. You know, instead of smashing your arrow buttons, you can use the mouse a lot on this creator that a lot of other creators don't allow you to do. A lot of various makeup options. Foundation, shadow, blush, eyeliner. I always like to do a little eyeliner on the dudes because it makes the eyes pop a little bit. But there's different variants. You can't really see it. Well, anyway, I probably screwed up somewhere along the way. Yeah, there you go. Now you can kind of see a little bit of little shadow there. So definitely a lot of options there. And now I think what everyone's kind of been waiting for here is the clothing items. Dude, they have so many clothing items. There's two that are really buggy that I'm not going to touch because it fucks everything up. The legs and arms. There's some weird fantasy stuff. I hope they get rid of these by the end of... by when this goes live. Because people can, like, make a skeleton arm and an arm with an open wound, but it really screws up all the clothing and stuff. But anyway, a lot more accessories. So I'll go backwards. Yeah, so like there's an axe and a head as an accessory. So if you want it, it's not just like shoulder bags, and you got some this one you have to use the arrow buttons obviously, but you know, you've got some binoculars, more hatchets, a couple different bags, epaulets. This one's a little buggy, but this is different than, you know, like this is kind of a holster, but it's kind of tucked in your pants holster rather than the holster that usually goes against your gun belt here. I don't know what that eye one's supposed to be. There's a billy club here. Little ones you can't really see. Some of them are a little buggy. Canteens. There's a sword. I don't know if you can see the sword that just went on his hip here. So if someone's playing like a military character, you can use the sword as an accessory to make it a little bit more realistic. A couple of different glasses options in the accessories section. Little rose on the corner, and you can change the coloring obviously with the you can literally be a Ninja Turtle, y'all. Obviously people shouldn't be doing this, but you know, ropes, just some different things. Sashes, a few more native warrior stuff, which is pretty cool. Some more armband stuff. But the beauty of these being accessories is that they don't clash with, you know, like if you wanted a loadout, you can have this pouch plus a loadout, you know, or whatever. And this sort of stuff doesn't clash with it too much. So a lot of accessories. Belts, I thought there were a ton more belts than before. Yeah. So if you can't really see it here, but this one's like jade with stuff. You know, you have your standard affair, but there's something here where like this one's different with a knife slot. You love that there are some of the silly, crazy options there, but you know someone will abuse it. Yeah. That's why I suggested that they remove the arm and leg stuff, because there's some weird shapes, and not only are there Yeah, I think it should just be reserved for staff, you know. Um, if there's an event or like a scary moment where that you need to see a blown apart leg or a skeleton body, we don't want to see characters running around as skeletons and stuff. So different sashes options that the base game doesn't have, other belt options. I scrolled through all these last week or the week before, and I thought a good deal of these were pretty cool, but some of them do clip with your clothes. And then some of them are kind of like fake gun belts. I think we have some of these in the server, but not all of these in the server currently. Yeah, this one's interesting. What if you're like an apothecary or something, you know? You need a bunch of pouches. Actually, this looks like some sort of... I don't know what this is. Some sort of tinkerer. I don't know what this stuff is. Chains, if you just broke out a Sisika. I know some of these with like the double belts, the double gun slots and stuff won't actually mechanically work of hiding your belt, your gun there, but some of them are cool options. You think it'd be cool to have for if a character got caught in an open explosion, have open wounds on the arms? Maybe you need to get permission first. Yeah, that's my take on it. Plus, it seems to really bug out some of the stuff on, especially with clothing when you start using those arms and legs and stuff. Rope belt, more chains, a couple more gun belts variations, more sashes. So yeah, lots of belts. I'm not going to go through all the boots, but there's a shit ton of boots. 400 fucking boot options here. But, you know, they added sandals and a lot of different NPC boot types. I think base what we have is in the 200 range of boots, but there's so many different boots. I'm not going to go through all of them, but yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. And the radial menu has been removed, so I think you got to do /tuck or something like that to tuck the boots in. I don't think you can do it during character creator, but yeah, tons of boots. Bracelets, they actually added some bracelets. So you know how typically the default bracelet is this one, and that's about it. You got a couple different colors of this one. They added... I maybe not be able to see it because my shirt's on. I think there was one maybe like a cuff up, but they added a couple bracelets. A bajillion belt buckle options. Chaps are the same. Cloaks, I believe, are the same. Yeah, cloaks are the same. Coats and closed coats. I think most of these were the same, actually. I didn't recall seeing any new ones of these. Yeah, this seems to be the same set that we currently have. There's a dress. Oh, yeah, for those who like glasses, they added a shit ton of glass options. You got monocle. You get to choose which side the eye patch is on. It's not always the left side. More other reading glasses. So you can choose which side the eye patch is on. Some different options here. Huh. Some of them are buggy. I mean, I guess that's bound to happen, but definitely a few more options for eyewear. Gauntlets are the same. Gloves, I believe, are the same. Gun belts are... I think there may have been a couple more gun belts, but not... Like, I think this one might be a new one. This red one with the cowboy. Nothing to write home about with gun belts. Yeah, I think most of those were the same. Hats. This is where a lot of the NPC stuff comes in. 441 hats. I'm going to start scrolling at the backside so you can see a lot of the different variations of hats. See, even this this bison one doesn't have the eyes and stuff. It's almost different. Some of them clip, like as you can see here, this gator one clips, but there are so many different hat things. A scarred bear. A lot of these hats, like I said, are variation colors of others that they just added and didn't categorize them as different variations. Some of them are just, you know, just colors. But yeah, a lot of hats that you just don't see usually in the game available to players. A lot of this is NPC stuff. Some of them are the same, obviously, but if you scroll through this, there's 400 of them, and there's just a shit ton of stuff. It's like, what the hell is this? I really like this one for those nature loving individuals. I think that would go well with some of the masks that are out there. So yeah, I mean, there's a ton of stuff. I'm gonna just choose one that actually fits on this guy's head. I think some of the NPC hairs that you choose don't blend well with the a lot of left holsters. I think there might have been a couple more loadouts actually. Like the snake one? I don't think this one we usually get. A couple of these satchels are in the loadouts one. Like this one, I don't recognize this one. I think this one's kind of new. These are all the same, but a couple of them seem a bit new from what I typically have seen. Masks, I believe masks are basically all the same. Maybe not. Maybe. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and remove component on that. Neckties and neckwear are basically the same. There's 500 pants, y'all. A lot of these are NPC stuff. But I'm just going to choose some here, so I'm not default. I've noticed that if you create a character with default... if you create a character with default pants or something, sometimes they turn green. Ponchos, I believe, are all the same. Rings are the same. Satchels. They added a whole shit ton of satchels, y'all. Like look at this carry bag here. You know, typically satchel-wise, there's usually only one and it's over the shoulder. You can't see a lot of them, but, you know, if you start farting around with a character and you use a satchel as another accessory or whatever. Usually it's this one. Powder horn as a satchel. More of these big ones, some furred ones. A very bright, colorful, I think this is that cult group that you save Mary's cousin or brother at the beginning of Red Dead 2. Yeah, lots of interesting little little things here. Shirts, there's a bajillion shirts. I mean, there usually always is, but it's even more. And there's more default variations. Spats, I think these are the same. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are the same set of spats. Spurs are the same. Suspenders are the same. Vests, I believe they added a shit ton of vests. If you go through these, there's 300 and some odd vests. I'm pretty sure they add a whole shit ton of vests. Some won't blend well unless you fiddle around with it, but yeah, there's a whole bunch of vests. Legs, these are the weird skeletal ones and stuff. I'm not even gonna go through. Right holster, yeah. So I mean, there's a whole ton of stuff. Who does this guy look like? He looks like a squishy McGee. Yeah, it's a squishy McGee. Festus? Okay. Festus McGee. Birthday? Sure, why not? Nationality? USA. America, here. We've got 2 start journey buttons, but I think they both do the same thing. All right. So I want to log in. I want to just see if they fixed a couple of the other bugs that Festus Sherwood. Too late. It's Festus McGee. I put a bunch of stuff on, so I was going to see. You hope V gets their internet fixed. Spectrum was just messing up for you. Alright, Festus McGee. / coat. / tuck, I think it is. Sleeves. I guess the tuck doesn't work for some of the pants. The one thing I wanted to check was if no, it still defaults to the skinny boys. It's really funny. It's like the total opposite. The bony boys. So in the they're basically the same bugs are still here from what I've seen. All the stuff I wrote down like last week or whatever. So if you choose any skin type, it defaults you to default skin 1. I'm gonna try the coat thing real quick. See if it changed my shirt color. They might have fixed the green thing or not. I don't know. Oh, I have a coat though, so I don't know if they fixed the green thing. You're thinking it's the modem? So tired we didn't notice. Yeah, I thought... I don't know what I thought, but yes. I'm Festus McGee. Don't mess with me.
Holy Jesus.
Give me your hat.
Oh, shit.
I like this hat. I'm Festus McGee.
Good grief. Leave off me.
For some reason, my window is not, or my mouse is not, sorry for all the spinning. My mouse is not staying in, oh, there it goes. It's finally stayed in the box. I don't like you playing that. I'm Festus McGee. You stop that. Now you get on home out of here. I need to test the /coat thing to see if the green thing's still around, V. But all the other bugs, Why else would a wired connection that has 400 megabits download only 1.1 up? Yeah, it's either your modem if you've bypassed the routers, or it's Spectrum. If you bypass the router and plug directly in and you're getting the same speed test at the modem directly plugged into a computer, it's either the modem or Spectrum. So you can always just try buying a new cable modem, see if that fixes it. I'm starting to think, because I still get it with my new one here and there, I'm starting to think that Spectrum sends automatic power signals over the coax, and it messes with your fucking modem. Your neighbor's having no issues? That doesn't matter. It could be something in the line directed just to you.
Get lost on the way to the outhouse?
What'd you say, kid? What'd you say, kid?
Oh, what'd you do that for?
What'd you say?
Don't do this to me.
I'm Festus McGee. That's the first time I've actually been able to semi-injure a kid. They have to be maybe sitting on a bench or something. I'm just farting around, obviously. We're not role-playing on the test server. Okay, so... let me switch to chatting. I'm going to quit out. I'm going to delete. I'm going to create a character without the coat, and I want to see if the green coat thing is still there, V. Your PS5 is also wired, and the max you get out of it is about 134 megabits per second, but you pay for 300. Your iPad on Wi-Fi can get 300. That is maybe a limit with the PS5? That shouldn't be with the PS5, unless they have a modem internally that only allows for that much. All right, now we're loading back in. Think PS5 can go as high as? Maybe there's something going on with your cable or the port on your router that you're plugged directly into. It's kind of odd. The other thing, V, I don't know if you noticed, it doesn't actually show you what your character looks like in the preview. Like this is the copy of Ox, obviously, but it doesn't show you the character in the preview. I want to see if they fix the delete character so there's a pop-up. Nope. He's just gone. And now we've got some laggy, weird stuff behind, you see? I can't even click a character to create. V, I'm honestly wondering what changed from last week to this week, because I don't see any differences, man. Testing the selector mainly. Well, the selector's borked when you delete, and I think it was before as well. I clicked delete twice. Maybe that's what borked it. I'm getting these extra people, but I can't even click them to create a new character either. So, should I even test the green coat thing? If you're saying that's the only thing that we've been testing. Yeah, this selector is scuffed. It's so weird. I almost feel like if the server's been shelling out money for this, that, you know, this sort of shit needs to be fixed. But I'm just a guy who's testing. You don't think there's any more testing to be done? Like we're just gonna accept all these weird bugs and you're just gonna they're just gonna deploy it with all these weird bugs. Like, I think that arms and legs thing should go away for non-staff. If the green thing isn't fixed, everyone's gonna be dealing with that. I'll test it. I'll test it. I'll test the green thing. It might have been a default thing and not just a no coat thing. Like if you just do the default shirt and stuff. I'll test it. I wish we could skip this.
Tell the Marshal this ain't how we do things here. But I'll oblige him this once. All right. Let's see what we got.
First thing was selector, next is green stuff and other bugs. So they're gonna go back to a different selector. The old selector. Okay, so that'll fix. I wonder if this defaults back to 1. What does 1 look like? Kind of trim and skinny. Let's do one of those. Oh wait, no, it's not body type that does it, it's torso type. Here, hang on. Need to see what the torso type looks like. Flabby, skinny. So this is the default, which it'll probably go back to. So let's just choose the flabby one so we'll know it's changed. $205 hair for the women. I think they were like 400 for the men. Lot of cool unique options. Oh my. Sure, why not? I'm gonna change the shirt to non-default. Change the pants to non-default. Oh shit, I chose legs. No. Not that. Not that. Pants. See, this is what I'm talking about. Don't mess with the legs. Okay. No coat. What's Festus's sister's name? What's Festus McGee's sister's name? Let's go with Betty McGee? Alright, sure, why not? I'm gonna test the green thing, just to see. Frida McCroin? Frida McCroin? McGroin. Oh, good. Everybody's starting in Saint Denis. I think that part is fixed because the random elsewhere would have been really kind of bad. Okay, so I chose non-default pants and they're green. And I'm going to do slash coat without a coat. It must be the default. It must be the default when you do slash coat and not have a coat, V. The pants, though. What kind of walk animations do we have for... Oh, we can do the same. Oh, she crotchety. Oh, look out. She coming. Hey, mister. Can I borrow a few dollars? No? Give me your money then. Well, they turned fighting off? They're not fighting me. I can't punch them. Come here, you. Maybe it's slash PvP. Anyway. Oh, there we go. I just had to fight him first. I'm Betty McGee. Give me that hat. Yeah, I don't know. This was default. The pants were different this time. I chose different pants. The default boots are green, but I chose different pants and these turned green. I think there's something to be said about maybe the pants I chose were the actual default. Let me see. Pants. Put them back on here. Okay, so they're not green now. So I don't know what I did to make them green, but they're better now. Okay. Yeah, so I think there's still some weird green stuff going on. Yeah, that selector was kind of buggy with creation and deletion. Other than that, you know, there was some clipping issues still with a lot of the choices and stuff, so people will have to... the only other big thing I recommend is getting rid of legs and arms. Keep those for staff, maybe, I think.
Hey, how's it treating you? Not bad.
Must be a headache having a Reddit server. I'm sure it is, especially people trying to sell you new mods and stuff, but the mods are buggy, you know? Like, I'm sure a new character creator is not cheap. And they've already obviously bought it since it's on the test server, but it's still buggy.
Buenas tardes, señorita.
Oh, that's right. I'm a señorita. Anyway. Yeah, I think the slash coat thing was with a default shirt and not having a coat purchased. So most people won't be doing that. The pants, I don't know what's going on with the pants, but they were green when I logged in. Then I did slash pants twice and they were fine. I'm a señorita. I don't know why that made you chuckle. Yeah, so that's the character creator. There's a lot of new clothes, a lot of new hair. Obviously, there's a lot of clipping issues, and so people have to be really careful about, you know, what they choose with what. Oh, the thing I was going to check was the body type, too, and see if the female peds revert to default as well. Yeah, female pets revert to default as well, so the torso types don't work on either male or female, because I made her the chubby one with the rolls, and she doesn't have the chubby rolls, so it defaults to whatever number 1 is. So that should be fixed as well before release. And then some of the clipping, if they can, should be fixed. Yeah, so that's new creator for now. I think they're still working out some kinks. Hopefully they'll get it going and not release it with too many bugs, because I know a lot of people are kind of iffy about that. The radial menu for shirts are gone. I was gonna hit load skin a few times to see if it messes with our eyes and stuff. Okay, load skin turned the pants and boots back to green. It's a lot quicker of a load skin, so that's good with this new creator. And it doesn't seem to mess with the facial features and stuff, so because there's several times with the current one, obviously, that I log in with the wrong color eyebrows or no eyes, so.
Hello. You know, people keep complaining about the smallest thing without ever doing nothing about it.
Yeah, that's the way.
Anyway, that's the new creator.
How do you do?
I'm gonna go ahead and quit out. It seems cool, but also a bit of a mess. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting. Mirror. It's like, okay, yeah, there are a lot of new hairstyles which look really good, but if you go too deep into it, it can get really fussy and real finicky. And it seems like every server I join always has some little nits that you can't get over and you can't get around, but if the server is paying for a whole bunch of just extra clothes and stuff when the creator itself is really borked, maybe there's a way they can import that to the current set. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I do like the idea of more hairstyles, beard styles, clothing styles, because that's what people really like. There were also a couple unique mouth features and stuff like that no other creator I've ever seen has. But if the creator itself and the login and everything that you use to call the clothes and stuff is buggy and turns things green or changes your body type, it may not be worth releasing yet. But hopefully they're working with the creator and of that script and, you know, fixing some of the stuff. Yeah. So a lot of cool stuff, but also several drawbacks, in my opinion. Tomato, I owed you a stretch, so I'm finally going to stretch since it's been 4 hours. Oh, and I definitely need it. Oh my gosh, my muscles are in so much pain. Maybe I'll go sit in the hot tub in my tub with hot water for 20 minutes and then go to fucking bed. Take some ibuprofen, go to bed, take some ice, you know. Yeah. Everyone's kind of feeling shitty tonight. We'll call it early tonight. How's that sound? Brief recap. We ran into tall trees. We broke a couple cages. we went out to the ranch and talked to Layla McCormick, Zio, and Snow for a little bit. Updated them on the escaped convict and what we knew of his appearance based on what we read and saw from the locals and stuff. Then went out to the desert and chased Casey around a little bit. Seems like he stole a horse, bought some lanterns after stealing some stuff off of a roadside tent merchant type thing. Sold that to folks in Armadillo, then ran out to Tumbleweed, bought some lanterns, and then headed straight back. Probably saw that people had been to his camp, so he moved his camp, but we did see a red-hued lantern on the edge of the building that August and Rex went to last night, and so we camped up the hill with the idea of, hey, we're gonna stake out this place for a little while. And I did tell Snow to let folks know where I would be, so where I would be, yeah. Anyway, yeah. So short stream, like I said, it was kind of quiet tonight. I've been in pain. I'm surprised I lasted 4 hours. But we also showed you the new character creator that's kind of in testing right now. Feels pretty buggy. Hopefully they can work with the maker of the creator to resolve some of those bugs before they make everybody change over. I have a feeling if there's going to be a forced recreate, that there's going to be a lot of upset people in the current scheme of things as it sits right now. So yeah, otherwise I'm going to try to stream tomorrow depending on how I'm feeling, so we'll see you all then. Look for me around the normal time, which is 5:30 to 6-ish to start time Pacific, 8:30 to 9-ish start time Eastern. But thanks all for joining. Thanks for just chilling with me on this kind of laid back, slower stream. And I hope everybody has a good night. And we'll catch you all in the next one.